meget bedre. Du. Good morning, Clatty. Good morning. Mind the rat. Not mind the gap. Mind the rat. Dude, none of these people have played their champions. What the? Mastery lock, mastery lock, mastery lock. What the? That might not be good. What do you mean? They have no experience on their champions. What the hell? Sure, it's gonna be fine, right? Let's do a little bit of a second timing. Yeah. Playing into various locks with double combat. So that's gonna be hard lane for me in itself because they outrange me. Like, someone has not connected to this loading screen, right? Like, we're stuck at 90%. Someone has not connected at all. Okay, we have all bought. We all connected at least. Gonna ping the Kog'Maw that he should be warding in there. We're playing into a poke matchup and he's decided to go for Doran's Bow. So no HP on him, no Doran's Blade. I'm going for the greedy ass chime. Halo Blades in the Viego. They don't have vision, they just hit the ability. Good morning, Sati. Good morning. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. My Kog'Maw is 50% HP already. And he lost the first minion as well. I can tell you that as much as he's not scripting, he cleansed nothing. Brother, what lane am I in here? We have lost the first 4 CS. Why did you cleanse nothing? Guess he thought he had barrier or something. He's used all his parts and he's at 200 HP. What is this lane I have to deal with? Help! Help! Like, legitimately, please send help, man. What is this? My Kog'Maw has 6 CS. I will make sure he gets the cannon here. I'll just reset for cloth ammo here. No reason to pop my potion here. So like he's first time in Kog'Maw, right? Like as we saw, he had no mastery score on Kog'Maw at all. It was mastery locked from what it was called. This is warded. So they're diving us here, right? They're diving us. No? Like, they're for sure diving us. He's here, no? Well, 1 for 1. Not the worst, not the worst, no. If we ignore the fact that my Kog'Maw is 13 CS, Sati. Because he's not farming at all. Like, he does not know how to play Kog'Maw, that's for sure. Welcome to Diamond. But like, he's not Diamond. The Elo was average master 200, right? After the reset. So my assumption here is, since he has no mastery score, he's either first timing or he's autofill, right? Pop in the background? Yeah, that's Coda. You didn't want to do the second Q. You had Q up. Ari dies there normally, no? But he didn't want to do Q. He got scared of the tower hitting him. On 2 Diamond 1 MMR, by the way, not Masters. No, it set you to Master 0 MMR, which means you can queue up with Diamond 2 players and Diamond 1 players. Like, if you have 0 MMR Master, you can queue up with Diamond 1 and Diamond 2 players. Damn, he lived with 1 HP. Well, maybe not 1, he lived with 80. Why didn't he just do Empowered Bear Stance to run in and stun him? I don't know. This is gonna be a hard game. Lux healed earlier, before my Q flash Sati. She healed before Kog'Maw even died. Kennen is losing the 1v1 top lane. Yone is doing somewhat fine mid lane. Static shift rush on Kog'Maw from what I can see here. The Udyr does not... Udyr, by the way, like, every single one of my teammates had a no mastery score. So they are all first timing their champions. They don't, like, they don't. They straight up, they have no mastery score on their champions. Dude, can you play? Look at him! Q! Q! How is this game real? Yone is just standing still. How is this game real? Varus is still level, probably has ult, right? Another solo kill top lane. My dude rushed glutinous greaves and a pickaxe into Malphite. What is this game? Like I Sphere Shokin rush on Udyr. Glutinous greaves rush on Kennen. Like, what am I even playing with here? Kog'Maw didn't react at all. Now Kog'Maw's just there, dying, right? Like, he loses to Varus as well, no? Yeah, cancel auto attack. He might... Nah, he has barrier, right? No, he did kill, actually. Well done. Literally all 3 of your team are first timing? No, all 4 is. All 4 of my teammates are first timing. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if they all failed. Yone! 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 Why is there 5 people bot lane? Yone is the one who pinged the fucking Viego, by the way. He signals to all in on him on here. And then he just doesn't come or use abilities or anything. The fuck am I playing with? They are all bot lane now. Oh. I'm just getting ended or what? I don't understand. How did I get placed into a game with 4 teammates that do not play their champions? I don't understand how that happened. I don't know. I think the best thing I can do in this game is FF, right? Like, I've never had a game where all 4 of my teammates are first timing. Normally it's at least like 1 or 2 maybe first timing, right? And it's like they're playing with full mute as well, right? Like the amount of times I'm pinging. The amount of times I'm pinging without my teammates reacting at all. Okay, they're all topside now. Kennen actually TP'd out. I don't get how this game ended up happening. I don't get it. Wow, she just flashes. I honestly don't get how this game happened. I'm gonna attempt to FFP at 15, but I can guarantee you my teammates are not gonna vote yes. It's one of those games. Fuck. Just got CC chained, my bad. How does then his meeps all apply it? So your auto attack with the meep and the AoE cone all apply it. I have to ignite for the last tick damage. I think if I don't ignite, Ari ends up killing and getting one more stack. And a healing up, right? How are they already all topside? Okay, so I guess Viego took Dragon alone. That's how, right? Guess the way they're all topside is because Viego took Dragon alone. Oh well, I got quite a lot of gold. Viego is somehow a level behind of my Udyr. Static Ship, Rush, and Cannon. Static Ship, Rush on... The biggest issue here is my chimes, right? Like, I'm having a hard time collecting just to get to 35, because they're all on the enemy side. We have all itemized like other shit, by the way. Static Ship Cannon, Static Ship Kog'Maw, right? Rushing Deadmans is always core, yeah? It's always the best you can do. I don't know how that charm hit me, but that sucked. It should never hit me. Ari decided not to ult away, even though she had ults up. With everyone topside, surely we can get this, right? Like, how are we not pushing these lanes faster? Wow. The one thing they're doing poorly is macro, right? Like, they have a tendency of grouping up as 5 over and over. And just overloading one side of the map. Such a good flash. Such a good flash by Kog'Maw now. Credit where credit is due, right? Swifties are bad because they... So there's movement speed soft caps in this game. With Deadman's Blade and any tier 2 boots, you already have more than the soft cap, right? In the game. And you never want to get above the soft cap because then you end up getting less gold value. She's coming right here. Nice. I don't know. It's definitely winnable because enemy team is very bad as well. But yeah, and they both share the movement speed resistance or slow resistance or whatever it's called. Which is also means that you waste that because they don't stack on top of each other like normal. Now Malphite from the left, right? I was hoping I could get that kill. They didn't use anything, sadly. I don't know. Holy shit, I live. Do I live that, though? I do. Call me the GOAT, dude. Call me the fucking GOAT. Call me the GOAT. after the start. Well, better late than never. But like this game, but like to be fair, this game is shit because my teammates are shit. But to be fair, enemy team is also bad, right? Like enemy team is also bad. Like look at that. Like brother decided to run at me. Uh-oh. No one died. Udyr didn't really get in. It's fine. We didn't die either, so we take it. As long as they follow ping, we can win this game though, right? I can force her ult, maybe? Not good. The cannon just kind of ran in without having Oh, we killed Lathyrus. He has Kog'Maw though, so he's wrecking that thing. Well, Baron seemed to be gone. Cannon kind of just ran in. Like, I have 80 cannon, just realized static shift and immortal shield bow. So, very useless, right? The Malphite is still a very big issue because he has such an easy way of disengaging. He's the only one we haven't really been able to shut down yet. They're gonna be on the siege now. Kog'Maw is doing some disgusting amount of damage, by the way. We can win off of the mistakes they make. But we can also lose off of my teammates' mistakes. I didn't get my time, I'm sad. Did she ult? Yeah, she did. She won't have ult then, right? Like, she straight up won't have ult then. For the dragon fight now. This Yone dude is annoying. very much refuses to play with the team as well. Who did reset? Kog'Maw is far away. Yeah, my teammates are not playing. I guess I went too far up, I don't know, but my teammates are not participating. What's your current rank? Master 272 LP, right? After the reset a few days ago. Okay, please give this. If they die now, we lose the game. Thank God they are not pushing further up. My teammates for sure would make a mistake, right? But like, my teammates need to play with me, right? And they're not playing with me. They're still not playing with me. Go, dear. I'm just using this time to collect chimes I normally wouldn't be able to. Is static shift a bait item? On a lot of champions a bait item. On Kennen it's 100% a bait item. Like, going static shift Kennen is obviously bait, but then also going shield bow afterwards is obviously even worse. Okay. They don't have ults anymore, right? They already used all of that. Oh my god, you actually got hit by the Luxar for no reason. Kog'Maw's dead for the Baron spawn now. My teammates have not gotten any MR yet. Oh. Holy. Okay, they all just sent it on me there. I can't continuously dodge. Fuck, it's so hard to win this game. I don't have a single person that I can just reliably play with. This dude is just getting more and more armor, by the way. Even though they're barely doing any magic armor damage. He needs to buy magic resist. they do so much magic damage. I don't think he realizes how much magic damage a champion like Varus does. Are you not gonna take the red buff? And I got solo Malphite ulted. I got solo Malphite ulted. Hi Sophie. Those resistances really saving me? Well, Malphite solo ulted me, but no one else was on me, right? If someone went on me when Malphite ulted me... A straight up control lord. Ah, he's dead. I don't know how to defend. I tried to peel the Kog'Maw as much as I could. I think we defended it. Damn. Can't believe she actually ulted randomly there. Yone is dead as well. GG. I don't know. The Yone is spamming the cannon, but like they are all horrible, right? But like the cannon sure didn't do any damage. Can win every game, but like this was unreal. Every single team member on my team were first timing that champion, chat. Every single one. Is Döner Kebab German or Turkish? It's Turkish. But Germany has a lot of people from Turkey. Oh my god. I did 20,000 damage more than my cannon. 22,000 more damage than my Udyr. Why are we first timing in this game? Like, why are we first timing in this game? Riven wasn't banned, so there's no reason that he's not playing his Riven or his Olaf, which is first timing. Then we have this dude who's also first timing. He does play a bit of Udyr actually. Udyr and Ivan. And then this dude is also first timing. He never plays this. He's a jungle player that also plays a bit of Ryze, from what I can see, and Akali. And then we have this dude, who is a Twitch one-trick, who decided to first time Kog'Maw. For whatever reason, right? Unreal, dude. I lost the game doing 39,000 damage with a team that was completely running it. I can't get over that. League is such a hard game, dude. Arisaka, I really appreciate the 20 months, by the way. Bad or just this guy's build? 80 cannon is bait compared to AP cannon, not blink. Like, it's very bait. Was it a Bendel Pipe? Bendel Pipe is rarely a good item. Bendel Pipe is rarely a good item when you are the sole frontline, because it only gives you 20 armor and 20 MR. When you're the sole frontline, Bendel Pipe is rarely ever good. Isn't Riot isn't forcing on-hit in any way. They didn't nerf everything else, they just added some on-hit items. That doesn't mean Riot is forcing it. No one is forcing you to build it. They have just given you more variety, right? Man, that was a depressing first game of the day, though. That's a very depressing first game of the day with those teammates. That was rough, dude. Thoughts on Randuin's versus Frozen Heart? Randuin's versus Crit, Frozen Heart versus On-Hit. Ellis is only right around 50% of the time. Discount a lot of the shit he says. He also said that people shouldn't be putting more than 1 point in Bard's ability ult, because it doesn't do anything but lower the cooldown. But then, what are you gonna use the extra skill points on? More points in your W or E? That doesn't do anything but lower the cooldown. So like, take everything Ella says with a grain of salt. He likes to say a lot of things, and he doesn't have a clue about a lot of things. And can they buffed him specifically? No, they didn't buff him specifically. They made it so he could also do this build, but they didn't nerf his AP build, so they're not forcing on-hit. If they were to force on-hit, they would have been nerfed his AP build to, and then added this, right? They didn't do that, so they're not forcing anything. Again, they're just giving variety. But you're not really following patch notes. Why are you talking then? Sorry, like this is coming out very, very rude. But why are you talking about what Riot is doing if you're at the same time also saying you're not reading patch notes? What are we even having a conversation about then? If you're not actually reading the patch notes. But you want to talk about the patch notes. Like, I know this comes off very rude, but like, I'm really unsure what we are talking about then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They didn't directly buff on it. They gave him a crit synergy, which I don't think Kenna has ever built. They gave him crit synergy and they buffed his attack speed, right? As well, on his E. I'm not fighting. I'm questioning what the fuck VC is writing. Which I'm supposed to do, right? Because if I don't question what my viewers type, the viewers will run rampage and they will start being the ones that control the stream instead of me. And the stream will overall end up being in a very miserable state, right? If I don't shut down weird typings and stuff like that. It's called being a moderator and making sure that we allow the things we want to allow and don't allow the things we don't want to allow. You know? It's why the place is overall such a wonderful place to be, right? Do 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 do. Any changes to build? We like the new boots. We like the new boots. Do 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 do. Damn, they have a person in Grandmaster already. And I have a Diamond Vega. Can you explain why they're good? Because Omnivamp is good on champions that have a lot of AoE damage. That is a buff as well, Jfedder. If you can have the attack speed being uptime being permanent, because if you go and do the math, the E attack speed will never fall off before you can E again in the mid to late game. Because on hit Vega Kennen does WE max, right? Not Q max. You're just random 250 LP. Let's go. That's what 5 wins though, right? You boots every game right now? Yeah, you can. As long as you manage that you pump out damage, right? If you can make sure you can pump out damage, you can buy the boots. Nope. Omnivamp will give you more active HP than the Tenacity or Armor boots ever will. With the current numbers. It gives you more effective HP, the Omnivamp, than anything else. Wanna remove the bone plating. And it's all about effective HP. It's all about effective HP. But so does Mercs gives you 2 stacks of Jack of all trades, right? Bad Q. Ooh. On it is generally separate from crit items, but again, Kennen doesn't have any on-hit buffs. He got a crit buff. His passive now does crit modifier, and his E's attack speed gets buffed off of every crit. So I don't know why you're still having a conversation about on-hits when the conversation is nothing to do with on-hits, you know? Crit Kennen got buffed, not on-hit Kennen. They added crit modifier to passive. They added crit modifier, well, not modifier, but duration increase on his E. The Vegas got completely fucked. Well, sure, of course it is, because it got nerfed. That's by a touch. Basil, you are indeed correct that Electrocute is better since Death by a Touch got nerfed. Got nerfed 2 days ago even. Okay. Looks like the tower did most of the work, but okay. It got nerfed 2 days ago, Fasil. 2 days ago it got hotfix nerfed. The ratios and the bonus damage got nerfed. The bonus damage used to be 100% after 3 seconds, now it's 75%, right? That is 1 for 1, right? Yeah, it is. Good cage. And we got the flash, right? I think that's worth, by the way. Because we get to the 9 minions. That's the assumption here, right? that we deny some minutes and experience. Hi, Whoop! Thank you so much for the 4 months. I have another top laner just like the Cannon who is just... Look at this. This is exactly like the Cannon game, by the way. I think it's always worth trading support for AD carry, but if Mike Ezreal now dies here and then the wave gets frozen, then... Shit. You flash away to go back in and do not. It's okay. It's okay. It ended up not being so worth because they just got a freeze, by the way. So we didn't really deny any farm from Smolder. Not so worth. Yoink! I love Urgot's ult. It's such a cool ability. Oh. But I thought it would be to fix the rune that was broken. That was fixed 2 days ago as well, Kendo. What they fixed yesterday with the update was the sack passive bug. Where if you killed sack during the passive, you didn't get any gold. That's what they fixed yesterday. It's another bad type of game chat where everyone is just dying a million times. And I'm not sure, like, I guess top lane is completely fucked though, right? Like, cause like Urgot is not dying. Everyone else is at least looking to be trading kills, right? Okay. Yeah. This dude is not the smartest cookie. They might want to do dragon. Fuck, didn't hit the Q. My bad. Oh well, still very good, right? We get a kill on Rek'Sai in a 2v3. Good afternoon, Red. I'm really accelerated towards Deadman's Blade. I just need 100 more gold. Okay, he just went in there and reset. Crazy. Good job, Riven. Shouldn't we still be able to? We should still be able to do that, by the way. Urgot has to go back top lane, and Rek'Sai is realistically up here, right? So this... That dragon was ours, and the fact that we just clicked away from it is really bad. Who the hell names himself Cream Daddy? Well, the Rek'Sai. You don't play with the new rune? The new rune got nerfed Zerator. So it's not... I don't see... He is up here. So I don't think it's gonna be good for bot anymore. He got a hotfix nerfed 2 days ago. That shit is OP, dude. Yeah, Brand with the new rune is really strong. Vega is dead. There's nothing I can do. I can't get to him fast enough. Rexa and Silas could be coming behind us. I am ward. Well, static is very useless in bot, yeah. Good. Finally got it. Would it then use all your meeps, or would one meep count as 5 meeps? Because the one of those two is very OP, the others not so much. Oh my god, he has so many tunnels. Damn, had he died up here as well, but like his fucking exhaust saved his ass. His exhaust saved his ass. Yeah, that sounds very OP. Was I worth a shutdown? I wasn't. Rek'Sai was worth a shutdown though, so that's really good then. I guess they are the ones with the shutdowns because my Riven is getting annihilated that hard, I guess. Multiple level differences in top lane, but she also hasn't gotten the top lane quest yet. My Vega does a lot of damage, but I don't know if I like that type of build, by the way. Okay, I got fucking CC chained to the max there. I couldn't even get into my portal. Why does it not show Urgot's ult? Because Urgot has no ult, right? Yeah, they trade 3 for 2. I guess it's not too bad, but like, I was dead and... Let's see if I have the damage. I do. I'm OP. I was a bit nervous if I had the damage, because if he had barrier, I only had 2 meeps, not 3. Wow, you can already go into it. That shit has no cooldown. Fucking mole champion, true. Oh, it was just mid lane he TP too. Just skip the dragon, right? I don't know how Silas one-shot my Vega there, but he did. Like, Silas killed my Vega while my Vega was full HP. Hextech map. Good. Rek'Sai is playing crazy, dude. Vega without HP items is a bit shit. 100%, but like still, Silas died with 100% HP up, so it more so looks like Vega just wasn't paying attention, right? Because like surely Vega will at least hit a Q or W or something, right? I don't understand how we didn't get this Tyra yet, when they were all bot side. I don't want to waste my flash for that. I could flash to kill, but I don't want to do that. But he has a big ult. I want to be careful. Okay. Just realized there's a control lord here. Now he just needs what death dance and like a more or something, and he becomes unkillable. God, he's up far. Could maybe have ulted here. 100% could have. Riven is once again on the wrong side, right? I don't know. That's my bad, by the way. My positioning was super bad. I'm the one who got insta-hooked. I got insta-hooked, so I'm not able to pump out any damage or any CC because I have to instantly flash away. It's completely on me there. Like, own up to your own mistakes here, right? Like, that is my mistake that I made there. That is a fight we should always win. We have huge item advantage on the map. Because Bart does a lot of AoE damage. It gives him more efficient HP, assuming you can auto-attack. But Omnivamp is just a really strong stat, and you only pay 650 gold for 10 stacks. Okay, nice. We got the kill. Oh shit. Nah, it's fine, okay. It's so stupid, he can tunnel in and tunnel out instantly. It's like there's no cooldown on it. What is up with that? Why does it look like there's 0 cooldowns on the tunnel? Isn't that normally like a small cooldown, at least a few seconds? Like it's bugged or something. Like she can tunnel instantly right after. Like it's instantly popped. Like. Vega's not ulting in that fight, which is kinda crazy. You support main? I'm support main, yeah. I am indeed. Oh, my Landu stole the fucking cannon though. It looks like this fight should have been our fight to win, but Vega couldn't get his ult out. He might have flashed away very early. Fuck, he still does so much damage. 113 MR is not enough. Good thing I'm getting Koenig right now. Thought it was longer. I thought it was longer as well. Like, it looks absurd. He tunnels in and he tunnels instantly out. It's like it's the cooldown starts. How did Ezreal get caught there? Well, that's the third dragon for them. No idea how Ezreal got caught. If you die as well, then we don't just lose a Baron, a dragon, we also lose Baron. Please stop going into the bot side when they have numbers advantage. Please stop. We can survive losing the dragon. We can't survive losing another member as well. Because then we lose the Baron as well, and then the game becomes hard. When did Smolder start one-shotting? Smolder suddenly started doing a lot of damage. Guess he scaled. It's another very bad game. Like, Riven can't play at all, right? Lathyrus can't play at all. Smolder's one-shotting everyone now. Yeah, 1Q did 800 damage to me. Ah, fuck. It's hard for us to teamfight ever because Riven is always late. On every time there's an objective, Riven is late. So it's hard for us to ever really get anything. It's really, really, really hard for us to gain anything because Riven is always late on every single objective spawn. She first comes after it spawns. When we need her around 30 seconds before it spawns, right? Fuck, I got lucky. Riven can't say the same though. I don't think we can win. Might as well just spare the 30 seconds. Yeah, we can then go and exhaust. Exhaust does nothing on Bard. He's too short ranged. Exhaust is good on carries, generally, not so much on... Damn. I don't know. The game can be won if they don't get soul, but like Smolder has scaled incredibly hard into the game. He has 4 items. He was so weak maturity of the game, but the last few fights that they just win because they outnumbered advantage us because Riven is refusing to group is taking the toll on us. An Arcanic Rukon. I don't know, I can only be angry at myself at the fight we had over here, where I made one mistake. I was not allowed to make one mistake. I am not allowed to make any mistakes in these type of games because my teammates won't. Like, my teammates are allowed to make a million mistakes and I can somewhat carry them. But if I make a mistake, and then my teammates just run set, right? Nordis is gonna come up and ward again. This is the main mistake they continuously make at least, right? That's the main mistake they continuously make on that team. Please stay here. I don't care if we lose inhibitor top. All 5 stay here. We need to push mid lane though. Oh my god. Take the portal. Okay. He didn't steal it. Maybe we can use this time to end the game. It's Smolder and Nautilus though. Smolder has quite a lot of wave clear, right? And I have no idea of getting on top of him. Absolutely not worth trying. I actually got kind of worried about Vega there. Okay, it's only Nautilus. I think we won it. Omnivamp is overall just really fucking good. Like, that should be GG. He can't wave clear this. Man, I can't believe they threw it. Omnivamp give you more efficient HP than Tabis or Mercs does. And then the boots are also just way cheaper. Oh, thank God! I was not prepared for losing both of my games today while playing well. Alright, but how do you feel about Death by Touch? I think it's great, but it also got nerfed, so I don't think it's great and bad anymore. They already nerfed the ratio and the bonus damage after the burn for 3 seconds. Foodie and more. But yeah, Omnivamp is really, really OP. Like, I can't believe every top lane game I have is just absolutely sprinting it. That's 2 games in a row. First a Kennen sprinting it, now a Riven sprinting it. I think the Runers did really good. I just don't think Bard can use it anymore because he doesn't get anything from the ratios really, right? I think it's still really good on Jhin and Smolder and Ezreal and of course all the dot champions, but in these cases where you could see Bard could use it, I don't think that's a possibility anymore now. They basically lowered the damage by around 20% for Bard, right? Which is quite a lot. It's quite a big nerf. Okay, now I get an easy game. Wait, what? You won? I did. I did win. But I never should have won this game. To be fair, this is the gold grab, by the way. We were winning the entire game, but at no point... Why did you report him? Why did I report him? What do you mean, why did I report him? Because he attempted to lose the game, Fudeholm. You would not report a Riven doing 9,000 damage in a 35-minute game. Maybe with Enchantabot it could work for sure with Echoes of Helia. You can definitely see that. Because it keeps you in combat for longer and continuously does damage, right? And so it heals with Helia. Maybe. But like, you would not report this person, Fudeholm. You would think, yeah, this dude tried his very best. This dude, that was fun to play with. You would not report this person. Who also refused to play objectives in the game and never showed up really for any fights. GG's Acta. GG's dude. Like Fudeholm, hand of heart, you don't think this person deserved the report for playing absolutely like shit and attempting to lose the game. Like, I'm just fed up with people running it down. It's the same with this Kennen, right? This Kennen also got a report for running it down. So does this Riven. If you attempt to lose the game, you get reported. It's as simple as that, for sure. I'm not as high rank as you, but he just had a bad lane. It's not acceptable to have a bad lane in this elo. These are not bad players. You cannot give them the same benefit of the doubt as you would give a gold player, because if you're in this elo, you obviously know how to play the game. If you don't know how to play the game, you're either attempting to lose the game, or you're straight up boosted. Not, either one of those two gets reported for. People in this elo don't just run it down or do no damage unless they're attempting to lose Fudeholm. You cannot look at it with your silver eyes. You have to look at it like this is a top 0.something% player. And then I hopefully can get you to understand that it is in fact not okay. You went 0-12 in Master, but you also don't belong in Master, Red. Right? Like, you don't belong in Master. Rude? Is the truth rude? No. Red is a victim of the inflation system, and he's getting corrected right now, Nixie. He's a victim of the inflation system. But going 0-12 and then pumping out 30,000 damage, or going 5-8 and pumping out 9k of damage has a very big difference, by the way. I would much rather have a 0-12 attempting to do a ton of damage and making a difference in team fights than a 5-8 Riven doing no damage, not showing up for any fights, and overall making the game a 4v5. Riven doing 9,000 damage in a 35-minute game is inexcusable. There's no arguments ever to try to make that okay. Holy shit. Why is there an ARAM in bot lane 13 minutes into the game? Why is everyone bot lane? 13 minutes into the game. Why is Elise just running in here? He's playing with Crown, he just realized. The Caitlyn is Crown here. Ghetto, right? Ghetto is Crown, you know? Does elo matter in regards to how much damage a support player should be doing? No, the champion matters, right? Kendo. I'm not expecting a Braum really to do any damage, but if you play Luck support, I'm expecting you to do damage, right? Because you have different purposes of support, right? How is Aggro and Crowny losing to a random ass bot lane? Crowny always cries, dude. It's like it's like he fucking signed a contract that said he always needed to cry about everything. The most OP Braum build is Static Shiv, Volcanic Sword, Cyclo Sword, Braum, right? Because you Q and it insta-stuns. Oh, and you also need Dusk and Dawn. Static Shiv, Dusk and Dawn will take Cyclo Sword. Then 1 Q stuns the entire enemy team. Because its static shifts procs all the on-hits effects all the way around. I'm just saying. Imagine that. Like, imagine it's complete meme build, but you hit 1 Q while it just stuns the entire team. Because of it. That would make for a good clip. Elise is so strong. Elise is such a good champion. Does a bit too much damage, if you ask me. Question, how would you go about improving in League? Bot viewing, 100%, but why would I get the information for what are the right decision? You look at butterfly effects throughout the game, right? And then you learn from the butterfly effects whether they be bad or good or anything. The Braum build is static and Cyclo Sword, yeah, and Dusk and Dawn. That's legitimately what I just said, CRCV. Dusk and Dawn, Static Shift, Cyclo Sword. Without Dusk and Dawn, you don't insta-proc the stun. Then you only get 3 stacks on the Q. You need 4 stacks on the Q to insta-stun the entire enemy team. So you need Dusk and Dawn in it as well. It's the exact same thought process as with Kai'Sa's W. The Q is 1 stack, Cyclo Sword is 1 stack, Static Shift is 1 stack, and Dusk and Dawn is 1 stack, right? So you get 4 stacks from 1 Q then, which is 1 shot. Well, not 1 shot, but 1 stun. How do you 1 become worse at League? By mindlessly grinding the game without thinking about what you're doing. You take every game Tenacity on small runes? Tenacity or movement speed? I think I have movement speed in this game when Tenacity is better, since I'm into Leona. But I'm not very good at remembering to change the small runes. You should always change whether you go movement speed or tenacity, slow resistance, depending on team comp, but I am very bad at remembering to do that, so don't just copy mindlessly what I do there. Then for a bard support plan, iron, low bronze, how much, like, I always say the goalpost for bard is 700 damage a minute. The goalpost is always 700 damage a minute when you play bard. 60% KP, 2 champs a minute, and 700 damage a minute. If you're not hitting those numbers, you could have done better. In some way or fashion. So those are the numbers you want to try to aim for. I don't know why he's hitting the Talon instead of just... What is he doing? What? Okay, never mind. Why did Talon allow him to use his... What am I looking at, Red? What am I looking at? Oh, you flashed wrong. Why did Talon not just continuously hit Ivan? Ivan can only smite the camp if he finishes his passive. Why was he allowed to finish his passive? It's gonna be so good after a few weeks of League of Legends, right? Of where people kind of get to the rank they deserve to be in, so matchmaking becomes a bit better. But until then, games are just gonna be so fucking wild. But I'm all for it, by the way. I'm all for it. I think this is kind of fun. Especially when it happens to the enemy team. I'm surprised Leona is not playing more aggro. Like, she has not done anything yet besides queuing a minion. If you can just E him like this. She has no TP, so now we just crash this and then she loses all of this, right? I hate saying that champion is so OP. The E is stupid. Leona Kaiser playing passive into Vayne, but early game is weird. Like, it cannot be beneficial. Vayne has used his flash, so they have done something, by the way, in this lane after I left. Oh, that was close. Guess he couldn't really use his flash advantage. This is fine. This will slow push into us. It's only ranged minions. It will slow push into us whether they want to hold it or not. Got a solo kill mid lane, which is awesome after we got the flash from Aurora. Perma-diving Leona days. Nice. Cannon didn't die to random minions. Why don't we just kill this person? Okay, both of them flashes past my portal. Both of them flash past my portal. That's the elo I'm playing in, chat. Both I... Portal? Nah. 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 Like, how is this? This is currently high elo, chat. Talon also just into 3 people, by the way, when he didn't have flash is also crazy. League is such a weird game right now. IQ based matchmaking. I don't know if I would get to high elo then. Do know if I would be able to get to high elo. Oh, missed the Q. That is a kill in a 2v2 if we hit the Q. Why start with 2 pots? Because I'm playing into a kill lane and I don't have cookies. When we play with cookies, we didn't really need to go pots. But now that we don't play with cookies anymore, we do need pots. But this bot lane here just didn't play at all. Nice. He lives? Of course I do. I have summoner's advantage into that. Damn, Aurora roaming. Another game, another top laner running it, by the way. My flash barrier Jace top lane. 3 for 3 so far, chat. Do 2 pot start and not 1 pot? I do 2 pot. I don't have cookies. The only time you don't need pots is when you have cookies. You don't like... I haven't played with cookies for like ages now. As Jack of all trades is bad. Ouch. Time to start banning Malphite? Malphite is not the one to beat my other top laners. My top laners are just cursed to run it. One of his deaths have been to a gank, which is fair, right? Cannon, true. 2 of them have been Malphite, you're right. The top lane. Oh! Malphite had ult up all doing that entire thing and used Malphite ult to get into Q range afterwards. That's funny. Malphite should never beat a Jace in a 1v1 though, Red. Especially not early game. Big plays. Brothers 1-4 now. 2 levels down. 1-4. I can just go in and smack him here. Yep. I denied the cannon minion. And I smacked him in the head. That is OP. Grasp is nearly always better, right? If you flash, why would you W as well? Like that's your defensive ability. W after you get engaged on, right? Redemption kill. My Jace is 1-5 now. Frozen Heart Rush. I guess it's good into Vayne. He has no AP though. Not AP. He has no MR though. Not sure if he's gonna end up being quite squishy into us. Going this, and he's getting more armor, right? The Vega and I, and even Ivan, are gonna do quite a lot of damage to him. Holy shit. Dude got bodied. I auto-attacked the minion. I want you all to just ignore that. Okay? He was waiting for Malphite, by the way. He wanted to play on the Malphite there. I would love this dragon. 1-6, yes sir. Do you think next game I'll have a winning top lane? Or do you think I'm just cursed to have losing tops? Nice, my Jace is just not playing. My Vega got one shot by Malphite. I just love top laners that refuse to TP for a fight until the fight is already over. And then he pings the Vega, right? Like, why did you not use your ult? Well, maybe it's because you're not here. Maybe it's because you're not here, you fucking dipshit. Like, imagine if you were in the fight before it started, so you can EQ them and poke them and overall help us control the river. Why is your dog barking? Koda's barking because my girlfriend is out in the garden and he's not invited out there because he's doing garden work and he's in the way for that. But he wants to participate badly. You got burglars? Yes, I'm just sitting in gaming while they're stealing all my shit. What a stupid question. You got burglars? Do. What? Damn, bad ult. Bad ult, sorry. Why would you not use your redemption earlier? I do, yeah. I do take Omnivamp every game. I do. Well, see if I can push this so I can get the tower. It's a sheepdog, so it's a very... he communicates a lot with his voice. It's a sheepdog. Shetland sheepdog is the name. Okay, they actually use 2 ults for it. They're so cute, they're very cute. Kona, no, he's from Shetland if anything, right? Like, so he's not Danish. Shetland is one of those small islands around the United Kingdoms. I don't know why they're willing to do all of this for 1 ward. I should be able to catch up here, right? Nah, let's just flash. Talon died as well, so what, they just lost the game to remove this ward? That makes sense, right? You have 10 stacks now? Hmm? I do. Holy. I got an assist. Oh, this elo is so shit. I do have 10 stacks easy. There we go, GG. I do have 10 stacks. 1 stack per kill. Do 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 do. Oh, Bart is balanced. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Woo! Bart with the perfectly balanced damage. We are back 2 seconds. I'm gonna double check Dakota to see if he's okay. Okay, so Coda was barking because there was a big ass bee he was chasing around in the living room because Coda hates insects and he will chase them, but he couldn't catch the bee because he can't fly. So that's why he was barking at that moment. Silly ass dog. We have saved the bee and we have let the bee outside again. So there should be a bit of peace and quiet now. Why are you going Omniboots and Bart? Omnivamp is really OP and they're very, very cheap. Only being 650 gold, right? 650 gold is just so cheap looting. And then 10% Omnivamp is really good. And you just do Deadman's Blade into Legendary, so you do a fuck ton of damage, and then you do Tank afterwards. Generally, you will go Koenig and Randuin's or Koenig and Frozen Heart afterwards. This is a question I'm gonna get a lot today, hard chat. And yesterday, for that matter. Omnistone boots. Not Omnistone. Omni boots. Why? But it also doesn't make too much sense normally, right? Because you don't look at Bart that way, but yeah. I did Deadman's Blade. And Bloodsong. They're both damage items as well, right? Dusk and Dawn build can still work, but it's definitely nerfed because they nerfed the raw stat to give it a bit of healing, right? So it can probably still work, but I think it's way worse off right now because Dusk and Dawn is just less gold efficiency. Do 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 do. Natty Nat is 1129 LP already. Crazy. I miss Omnistone. I think about it every day. D&D heals now? Yeah, D&D has healing every time you proc it. It does like a flat HP healing that scales off of your bonus HP, 3% bonus HP and some AP, I believe. I don't remember exact numbers, but you can look at it in the patch notes, right? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that assault could have been very scary. The skill shots are flying, dude. They're not hitting anything. They ain't hitting anything, dude. Looks like Agron is gonna win this game, just judging off of the players he's playing against. Dun, dun. Vanda. That's a name I remember. Bam. It's Silo. Well, everyone is Silo, right? Hi, Letty. Good luck with your game today. I'll be watching you while eating some pizza. Enjoy. Yeah, and I'm saying we are all low because of the reset. I know, and I'm saying we are all in low elo. Like I'm giving you right. I'm saying we are all in low elo because they reset. I know his name is Silo. I'm fucking agreeing with you. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Sucks that I had to flash because they were already in that rush. Looks like Nefuri has skipped like one of the small raptor croc. Oh well. Caitlyn Bart scales far better than Ezreal Karma, so if we just chill early game here as we are here, I think we're fine. Even though I kinda had to waste my flash. We're back to Lecture. They hotfix nerfed the Deathfire Touch, I think it's called. They hotfix nerfed it. It was overperforming on basically every champion, so it's fair they nerfed it. Can only be up here now. Ooh, good try. They still have barrier and heal, so... Imagine I somehow had gotten away there. He reset and instantly ran bot lane. He used flash. That's a bit rough. Warwick gets both of the kills. So Warwick is just accelerated, right? But we are not gonna lose bot lane further from this, really. Like, our bot lane is gonna be fine off of it, so I don't mind too much, right? A fed Warwick is, in my opinion, really easy to deal with. Because that champion does not scale that well, teamfight-wise. I might be very wrong with what I say there, but... It's funny how Ezreal got to play so aggressive when we were 2v1. We didn't even try to take the plating or anything. Warwick shouldn't be bot side, right? He should be top side right now. Kate's so scared? Yeah, we're not playing the plating at all. I don't think we can kill Warwick right now without my Ignite. We don't have upgraded Smite, by the way. Warwick can have upgraded Smite when he comes. Yep. Thank God I came and did just a tiny bit of DPS, but like Caitlyn just didn't come at all. We're solo killing top lane on repeat. We have the better top lane this game. But it doesn't seem like we have the better AD carry. Well, I don't actually think Ezreal is that great either, to be fair. I don't know why we're taking that fight. No idea why we're taking that fight. We hadn't reset yet, while Ezreal had was reset while we took the dragon, right? So he came back with a Sheen, while we didn't have the pickaxe. That was just not our fight to take. Warwick is likely topside right now, right? If that's the case, we go top lane, I guess. Karma's top lane at least. But she might just be top lane for the Warwick drops, right? I think they're just a top lane for the Warwick drops, not to fight. Surely Lathyrus doesn't recall here. Karma really overstayed doing that roam, right? Karma's back mid lane now. Interesting roam by Karma, right? Like, it's fine that she did this play, right? But, like, she definitely overdid it by then staying mid lane afterwards as well. Yes, I got his flash as well. Oh no. Vladimir getting a double kill here for free. Keep my ignite. Keep my ignite for the dragon fight here. Might be hard to play this, right? Might be hard to play this, especially if we don't have Caitlyn. We don't have Vladimir's ult. What the fuck? I could eat you in. The Warwick really ate there. The Warwick's... What? How does he auto attack me in here? When did he get vision in that brush? I'm super surprised that Vladimir also just died there. The only Warwick that can have hit that. Get fucked. Get fucked. Holy shit. That's nice. That's 4 for 0 and we get tower. Bard Portal is kinda an OP ability. Oh, and a Solican mid lane. We're playing well again today, rushing around. You should have seen the first game. That was cinema. All 4 players on my team were first timing their champion for fun instead of playing the champion they normally play. Looks like a dub. Not yet. Not yet. We are not really that far ahead experience-wise and all of that yet. I don't know, we have to defend the tower. I don't want to give Camille these platings. I'm coming. Like, I should be fine time-wise, right? Because they're Herald. Just do the dragon. Surely he can't drive to this tower. No, I was about to say, surely he can't. And I was right. But he might kill this before the Herald dies, gets the cannon, and then he can drive it into the tier 2. That's exactly what he's doing. I don't know why Warwick decided to fight me there. That was bad. Nothing forced him to fight me there on the turret, right? Nothing forced him to do that. So the only reason he would ever do that is because he's convinced he can, what, kill me? And Jax and tank the turret? Or what? That felt weird. He flashed, so he's just dead doing that. Meanwhile, look at Vladimir, by the way. He's just piss chilling. Warwick is the one who's taking all the shutdowns, which is horrible for him, by the way. Warwick is sitting on all the kills, all the shutdowns. It's not good. The spam ping is just communication, right? Like, there's no one spam pinging in any negative fashion. It's just spam information, which is good. There's no negative pings at all. I am in the coastless event, yeah. What the? He didn't even like gradually follow me, he just portaled. That looked like he TP'd. This is why I'm getting magic resist, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at this champion. He's just full magic damage, even though he's only buying physical damage items, right? Work just dies here. He's so squishy. Like, I'm not worried about this game right now. Like, if Vladimir comes, we should have this. Like, I'm not worried about this game at all. He's taken all the gold for himself. His teammates are so fucking weak, and he's piss squishy. Like, he can't tank any damage. And he can only kill one person at most before he dies. Because of the build he's gone, right? To be fair, he does do a lot of damage, but like, that's just not a good build to do when you're the only threat. Let's see, do you have flash? You do. You don't have flash now, though. They're really good for Bard, yeah. Oh, the Fury got hit. Oh, I also got hit by the Ludens. My home god is gone. Give it. The Fury should just do this alone, right? The rest of us will just siege bot lane. All this tower needs is like one smack. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna report Warwick here. Why is he rage splitting? Sati, why is he rage splitting? Why is he being a dipshit? Takes all resources, insta resources away, solo loses the game, and now just... we built Deadman's Blade first, high grade, always Deadman's Blade first. Why is the streamer fucking rage splitting? Plus 31! Chad, are you seeing that? Our MMR is going up! Plus 31! Not just plus 30, plus 31! Let's go! But yeah, we went Deadman's Blade entries, these boots, K-Nick. I hate streamers that don't set a good example. I hate streamers to try to snowball the game as much as possible. I really dislike streamers that does that. Because not only are they just being bad players, like doing that, like bad part of the community, right? They're also setting a precedent that it's okay for their viewers to do this as well, because whether they want to or not, they're a role model. People will copy what you do, right? To a degree. So you need to make sure you set a good precedent, right? Look at all that blue. Yeah, we started with the red to get the blue, right? I am still so absurdly behind. I'm still so absurdly behind. I do not like it. I have played 45 of my 100 games so far. I have only gotten one Aegis of Valor pop, and that was an autofill game. But like Aegis of Valor is also like, I'm not playing a priority role. Top and jungle is priority role. Support is suddenly a popular role. What is up with that? What is up with that? When did that happen, huh? When did that happen? Guess new patch people are wanting to play support. But like support is the ones that got the least to from the patch, no? Like we didn't really get any updates, did we? Dude, this person has gotten 6 Aegis of Valors. In 58 games, he's gotten it 6 times. That's every 10 games. How? True, Staff of Flowing Water is actually really good, Kaigo. You're right, you're right. That is added. Hey, Marcos made it back up to Master. Let's go. No. Staff of Flowing Water is really good item. Kaguru is doing good. I don't want to be behind Kaguru. I cannot be behind fucking Sloppy Walrus either. But like, look at this win streak he's done. Look at this graph, dude. Holy. My graph is really showing the fucking struggle with how many losses there is. Brohan seems to have been climbing back up again after he had a very big lose streak. Like he lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games in a row. He then proceeded to win, 10 games in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins, then a loss, then 3 wins, then a loss, then 2 wins. Bro had gotta be like the most emotional player on the server, dude. How does he go from 10 losses to 10 wins into 10 losses into 10 wins? 0-5 last night? These games are last night. 10 hours ago, 11 hours ago. Do you mean 2 nights ago? 22 hours ago. And he didn't go 0-15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He lost 10 games in a row. And then he won the next fucking... Then he went 15-2. Or something like that. He's getting plus 31. He got 2 Aces of Valors as well. Plus 62, plus 62. Oh, and another Aces of Valor here, minus 0. He's gotten 4 Aces of Valors. This is some bullshit. Plus 64. This is some utter bullshit, and he's only losing 29 on all of his losses, dude. Oh, score was 0-15. Oh. Which game was that? Oh, here. He played Yasuo, 0-15. Yikes. You're right. Minus 29, plus 31. Holy. I don't know, man. Our mama's so cooked. But, like, why are we not getting a... 8 is a valor difference, I'm just saying. Well, MMR, like, 8 is a valor is either you play priority role or you get autofilled. I'm just not getting autofilled and I'm not playing priority roles. Support is no longer priority role. I think it's so odd that I'm legitimately, like, the only support player in this challenge. There's 2 other ones, but, like, they're down in diamond, so I don't really count them. There's legitimately no support content creators at all. You're the Scorpio, Mihao? Why are you not playing the fish? Why are you not playing the fish? Is it straight up Is it you, Mihao? Like, jokes aside, is it you? Get it if you're not priority filled. I got it. You can only get it either if you're auto-filled or if you're playing priority role, Twistners. You can get it if you're not auto-filled. No? Okay. Bad enough. Dude, I was so curious. I was like, what? Is it you? We have all the ignites. We have no 80 carry. We have any... Well, we do have an 80 carry, but it's like any. We have no marksman. Damn, Knöbellocks is already challenged, yeah? Holy. Damn, Yamato's death. My dude is so addicted to the game, he's playing it off stream. What's the is out? You can see up here, you can change it, right? In ranked. Was the is already out. Moko. So go nuts. He did do. That means he's playing League of Legends purely because he actually likes the game then. Because he's not earning any money from these games. I'm good, Crop Dead. How are you doing? Oh, this Annie in real. Like, this is actually a high-elo lobby. Like, all of these players, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are actually Grandmaster Challenger players from last year. I didn't queue into a bunch of random Master players. Okay. Trendemir just runs down the gapping top. Oh no. Does he not play with E? Uh-oh. Let the tilt fest begin in mid lane or what? Boosting and win trading. Goated. Bit of a rough bot lane. Yeah, he's just warded up here. This Lux is quite good, by the way. This is like the best Lux on the server. He pooled my Q. I guess his pool does a bit less damage than my Q does, right? Since he would have proc electrocute as well. It's very likely that Skarner comes for mid lane here. Could he not E over the wall or what? What am I watching? Could he not E over the wall? Was it on cooldown or like... What did brother just do? The fuck happened? I don't know, he flashed on me, ran away into the wall and just didn't E over the wall. The wall was sticky. Sure looks like it. Lux can be mid lane. That's maybe a possibility as well, but why would he then flash into the wall? Right? He went on me to flash away towards the wall. Had he dodged the W, then my had he dodged the W's, then she would live from my heals, right? Still be a fine play. I think actually not, because he got the kill after. Oh no. Good quick reaction from Shendar. So my Tryndamere has died twice in a row after first blooding. And now my Vi also kinda messed up a bit. So we are doing fine mid lane, but everything else on the map is not doing too fine. Lux is back mid lane. Valen, thank you so much for the follow. I think we have to give this, which sucks. That taunt, so he can auto-attack last time on Talon. I don't know how we died there, though. Luck started recalling and everything, right? Scala's doing so much damage there. Guess Vine must have forced the fight, right? She has no ult. One for one, top lane. Yeah. Trade one for one, but Skana is really here every time. Trinity for Skana. And he actually one-shot the Lux there. That's crazy. And he actually managed to one-shot Lux, so they ended up trading one for one. Ah, bad Q. Flash rather. I don't know why I'm wasting my flash like that. That was emotional and stupid. Emotional and stupid, that's for sure. He should not be able to die there. We like, he had vision on us, right? No matter what, he's dead, right? Okay, no flash. What is he buying second? Deathman's Blade? Could look like it, right? So who rage quit? Who rage quit for them to be able to FF? What? 13-minute FF. Plus 31. No one rage quit. What? How can they FF this early? Who rage quit here? Is it legitimately just... Nah, the Vladimir has a... Vladimir DC 12-6. The Vladimir DC, guys. It's not the Talon. He reconnected and they FF'd as he reconnected, chat. Look at this. He's on his way bot lane right now. And then they FF. But like, why would they FF this game if he's back? The game state is so close. There's 1,000 gold to difference. And we each have a fucking dragon, right? Why would they forfeit? Why would... What? Plus 31, baby. No, they don't get -0. They lose a tiny bit less LP than normal, right? But like, they don't lose 0 LP. The only times you lose 0 LP is if the game gets terminated or if it's a remake. This was just an early surrender. So it's straight up it's a loss for them. How you doing out there? Just wanted to say thanks for the content. I've never enjoyed League so much that since I spent. But let's go. Like, it doesn't matter when lose. LP 8 plus somehow I keep on climbing. And that's exactly why you're keeping on climbing. Because you're not too focused on LP. You're just focused on enjoying yourself and getting better and having fun, right? That's the goated mindset that will make you the best player, dude. Thank you so much for watching the videos. You think that... people know that they won't lose LP. People know they won't lose LP. People know that they will still lose LP no matter what. Because it will say if you want to remake or surrender. You can only remake a game 3 minutes or below Nunu top. Anything after 3 minutes is an early surrender instead. And you're gonna lose LP. It's insane, Knöbelux. Dude, Knöbelux is rank 8. He's already 858 LP. How is he? When I'm watching his match history, he's 50% win rate. Where is he getting all that LP from? Last 40 games, he's 59% win rate. He only has 7 more wins than he has losses. How is he 850? What? How is he climbing with this gain? Inflation is fixed. LP gains wise. We can quickly see that. Support is not getting double LP LCSEV. Support is not a... Support is not a priority role, right? Okay, he fucking had a insane early start, it seems. Okay, I'm so confused. He's Grandmaster here already? Oh, shock. Oh my god. Why does it show Grandmaster here 3 days ago? But like he had a really good early start. Look at this shit. You okay, Berglund? Nah. Gennemtræk, but in English. We have windows open and one of the doors closed because of the wind going, I don't know, like gennemtræk in Danish, right? I don't know what the fuck it is in English. But like he had an insane start, right? Draft, yeah. And a door just like closed loud and it startled me. He had a very insane start. Like incredibly, like look at this shit. How many wins versus losses he has here. Do 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 do. Bam bam dun 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 dun. Burglar is 2. By the way, you read. A burglar is a 2. Indbruds 2. Do na 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 na. Do na na. Do na 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 na. That is a burglar. You were right, Red. That is a burglar. You're Bart me? Bart one trick, yeah. Corn dog enjoyer. Bart one trick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's just making enemy bot lane homeless, man. Do 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 do. So yeah, I play bot whenever he's open. When he's not open, I play like champions like Maokai, Fiddlestick, Skarner, Galio support. This poor ass dude. What is the Seraphine? Why is the Seraphine on the map right now? Climbing slowly but steady. That's all we need, right? I do not see Seraphine on the map anywhere, by the way. Where is Seraphine? I am running the Omni boots, yeah. Corn Dog Enjoyer. I need to fix my OBG command now that you mention that. So people can actually see what the fuck I'm doing right now until I post any type of video. There we go. But yeah, I do. Right now I'm just forcing Deadman's Blade, the entries, Omnibam Boots, Koenig, Ruken, Randuins. That's generally what I end up being, ending up with full belt. And doing it with the Execute Rune page with Inspiration secondary. Seraphine is FGO. Fucking looks like it, right? I don't see her. But like surely they just do an early surrender then and at least get some mitigated LP, right? Because like she's not showing at least, but she could just be wandering around in Fog of War. So she doesn't trigger the FGO thingy, right? Omnibam actually feels really good on him. It does. There she is. She's not FGO. She is just not playing the game. She really needs to get banned, no? Do 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 do. You need to make sure you're pumping out damage though, right? The idea is that they give you more effective HP than Mercs and Tapis do. But the only way they do that is obviously by auto attacking and queuing a lot. So unless you're able to maintain the 700 damage a minute, then they might not be so good, right? Bonk. Finally in my own lobby, by the way. Finally in my own lobby. While Seraphine appears mid lane just to die randomly, right? Wash my hands quickly. I'm sweating. My hands get sweaty and then the mouse gets sticky and that's nasty. I hate that. Okay. They have cinched Nunusat. Full scented team comp. What's the best Bard skin ever? Well, in my honest opinion, I prefer Elderwood, right? But it's cosmetic, so it really depends on what people like. Oh my god. We're actually starting to play against people with Grandmaster borders. Mainly on enemy team though. Hopefully this dude is Grandmaster as well, but Pisspot? How dare you, Red? How dare you? I have Twisted Fate versus Sin's top lane. I feel like my team comp would actually be so good if I had the Sinst on my team. If I had the Sinst on my team, I feel like the team comp would be so good. We both know it's true. We both know you are baiting. It's safer to do it this way, right? Thank you. TF top is doomed? Not necessarily. Like, early game TF should always beat Sinst, right? But if Sinst just goes proxying, then the levels that he beats him is kind of negated, right? But we are Bart Kaiser versus Ezreal Nami, so bot lane is doomed. You would never do that. No. Never. Sinst is on fucking brand, dude. As we got the first blood. But Sin's murdered my brand. My jungler is fucked. I don't know why Ezreal played the lane like he just did. He just walked into us with Nami very far away. Without hitting his Qs or anything. And he's playing with PTA, not lethal tempo. At least Sins didn't get first blood, right? And at least this dude has not taken any of Brand's camps yet. Nami's a fucking hater. Don't see any reason to reset just yet, by the way. I want to cover Brand while he's bot side. And I also cover the Queen at the same time, right? No matter what, Nuno is gonna go one way or the other. And that's just what I'm covering here. If Brand doesn't end up getting counter jungled at all, then what Sins did here is not good for him, by the way. It will end up being bad for him. No, I know I can't do anything. I can just delay him a tiny bit. If anything, right? You should go for the Skull Crab, you know? Okay, I didn't expect them to try to dive the Kaiser. Thank God they fucked it up. Bad read. Hello, Maslada, is the new Deathfire good with Bart? It was very good with Bart, but they nerfed it, so now I'm not sure if it's good with Bart anymore. Static Shift does nothing for Bart. That's bad, because Static Shift is an on-hit item, and Bart has no on-hits. I really had to cover for Brand though, but Brand seems to be at the same phase now as Nuno. Well, not 100% because Nuno has camps that's respawning. Ezreal is an idiot. Oh, I hit W. Time to E in. Amazing. How the game's been today? Better, Barry. Thank you so much for asking. go this. Good flash. I think they would have lollipopped on him, and that kills. I'll make it so he can't crash this, right? So that's super annoying for him. Yep. I'm coming back as well. Kaiser, but like we crashed, so I know it's slow pushing. Do 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 do. Ouch. With just 2 long swords, dude, he does that much damage, dude. Wow. I thought he had seen. Nami is there. Not Nami, sorry, Nuno. Nice. Quinn just killed Nuno. How are all of you guys doing, by the way? You all doing good? Second time Brand tries to make a play top lane. I don't think it's ever gonna really work on a Singed. Goodbye to your control ward. Nuno's mid. Yeah, we have this. Good shit. Missed the Q there. Swimmingly. What minutes since I played League? I don't know. A few item rune changes. A lot of things have just changed as well on the patch we are live on right now. Fucking hell, that was bad. I wanted to flash over the assault and I fucked it. Now we lose cannon minion wave because of me. Well, not the wave, but we lost the cannon minion. My bad. And of course I lost my flash and ignite for just the heal. And I can't help crash this. This is just on me. My bad, my bad. Poor gameplay by the one and only me. Not doing great, but will survive. How are you doing? I'm so sorry to hear you're not doing good, Soldy. Anything I can do for you? I myself are actually doing quite fine right now. I had a few rough months, but the last few months have been really good. The main reason is the Twitch community has been incredibly supportive. So that's been really helpful. There's no video on the new patch. There is a bard guide about season 16 that will tell you basically everything you need to know, and then you just need to read the latest patch, then you're fully caught up. Okay? So, watch the season 16 video and then read the patch notes, and then you're fully caught up. Like 30-40 minute investment of your time. There. My dude is not ulting. He could have killed the set there, but didn't ult him. He just flash E, that's the only thing. Now he's also not. didn't enter the portal correctly at all. My bad. I should just have fucking outplayed him by clicking Q backwards. DFT is still good and bad after nerfs, so after the nerfs, Execute is 100% better. Oh, that was nice. Okay, 1-for-1 trade from that. Nuno took the kill by smiting. I could have outplayed the set there. I think after DFT nerfs, it's still playable, but Execute is definitely better. Fuck you, Set. It's the second time I play with Gonzo. Gonzo is a Challenger Quinn player from last patch. Need to make sure he gets the kills, right? When he sacrificed quite a lot, so we need to give him the kills. If I went out exploring today, that's the first step towards healing, right? Going out and doing something. So that was fun. Just got home an hour ago and tuned in. Let's go. Soldy, I want you to know, even though we don't know each other, even though we don't have a relationship, if you ever need a person that you don't really have any emotion bond to, where you just want to reach out and vent and get annoyed and get frustrated, you can always just reach out and type to me, okay? Oh, that was well played. But set. But 1-for-1 now. I got you, Quinn. I got you, Quinn. Of course, Soldy, of course, mate. Fucking hell. Well played to the Ezreal, honestly. He played that well. Twisted Fate just ended up running down the Sins here. Fuck. Did not mean to hit him with the ult, by the way, but I did. But he managed to outplay it. Fuck. I missed my Q. If I don't miss my Q, I kill him. And now he just got a ton of gold. My bad, my bad, my bad. Man, Bard is so fun to play. Bard is the funnest. He didn't ignite or... Damn, he panicked, I think. That looked like a panic moment, right? He wanted to kill both Nami and Ezreal, and he didn't get any because he panicked. Cloud Soul is not that helpful for our team comp, by the way. Last TP. Holy tank. I'm dead. We are not doing a lot of damage. I thought Ezreal would die when he took that portal. What do you think about BFT? BFT? What is BFT? Do you mean DFT, Deathfire Touch, or is it something else that I'm unaware of? We're kind of throwing right now, by the way. Blackfire Touch, the mana dot item, that's horrible. It provides 0 stats that Bart likes. It provides 0 stats Bart like. So no, that's not good. I'm dead to the right buff. I'm getting baited so hard by Brand, and he's just not clicking any abilities besides his ult whenever he goes up in these fights. 0-2-2. I'm getting so giga baited by how he plays, dude. I thought he would just go up and click EQ, W on there. Oh, well. Nuno gets 2 kills here. We kill set though. Okay, so two for 2 on the map. But we have Sin's bot lane getting a tower. I don't know, we are full damage on our team, and yet I feel like we are lacking damage. Insane to feel. Legitimately insane to feel, but someone is not doing what they're supposed to be doing. That hit is gone on spawn. We went topside. There's nothing we can do. He could just put the goo in front of the river, and we can't enter the portal, by the way. Ouch. If he put the W, you will listen to music. We're listening to a lot of random music. Not what I'm often like spacing out from the music though. We have 5 ranged champions, right, with no front line, which is fine if we can just kill first target, but like every time there's a first target we can kill them. This dude has no MR into full magic damage team, and yet we can't kill him. Could they be on Baron right now? I smell they're on Baron. Nope, they're not on Baron. Where are they at then? Time for me to start getting tank stats now. Chaos, complete chaos. It's because the brand is continuously just getting caught, by the way. The brand is continuously just getting caught and does no damage as well in team fights. My Kai'Sa is also very low damage. Like anyone that does this item, by the way, I feel like they do 0 damage. At least for the longest part of the game. I don't want to FF the game. I feel like we can still win it, but it's really hard. The brand has done one thing that's very good. He's farmed incredibly well, right? But he's not doing any damage. We will all go bot side here and kill the Sins, but we lose the Baron for it. That was a nice snipe by Kai'Sa. Is Quinn dead? Quinn outplayed Zed at least. What's up with those boots? What's up with them? They're just very good. Very cost efficient. I think being mid lane here is really far up, right? I need to recall for vision. They're just very, very gold efficient. Holy shit. Can't we just end mid lane? No, probably not. The Twisted Fate is doing damage, that's for sure. Which supports are those boots? Bard. Only for Bard. There's no other support I can imagine that can do as much damage while also being tanky enough to stay in fights and continuously lash out damage, right? It's because you have the big AoE cone, right? Do you have attack speed debuff or something? I only think Bard. There's a ton of champions that can use them, but in support role, only Bard, right? Because other supports are generally like bursty, not consistent damage. Is Static good on Bard? Static does nothing for Bard. Bard has 0 on-hit effects. And Static is an on-hit item now. Compared to what it was last patch, right? Twisted Fate is strong. Well, that was a lot of ults and everything to... And I trade 1 for 1, so I'm okay with it, right? So you can outfly Nuno, right? Yeah, she can. I think I'm okay with it. I could 100% have played it better though, and killed and survived, but I did not play it to perfection. Get the one on assist as well. You get it on takedowns, that is kills and assists. So it's really easy to get it. And you don't lose stacks. You do not lose stacks when you die. It's not like meta is a Dark Seal or anything, right? Yeah. Without set ult and stuff like that, how do they fight? Okay. Twisted Fate really carried this game by first killing down here and then getting this pick here. Twisted Fate Giga carried it in this game. Credit where credit is due, right? Feels good though. For once I got carried. Like realistically we could end the game here, but sure. Would you say Lathyrus is a situation item? You can build it every game and have good result. You can build it every game and have good result. Obviously, treating Bard's itemization like it is situational, like you build this because of this, that because of that, is always better, but I'm just forcing the same build every single game and it's incredibly efficient. There, we are ending. I didn't expect all 4. Like, we are ending the game. Didn't expect all 5 that no one would defend versus the Quinn. When I portaled in, I was like, God damn it, fuck me, right? I did not expect them there. I thought Ezreal Nami would defend versus Quinn, but they did not. But GG. Plus 31. Big MMR, dude. Big pace. Alright. It was a harder game to win. This dude is high, you know, 651. Challenge is what, 800 LP, right? Why did you ult there? I would not have thought that would be a good ult. So I think it's the easiest way to show it. Nuno was basically keeping my entire team in a chokehold where we couldn't pass because of the Nuno ult. By ulting Nuno, his ult gets removed and the utility from the ult gets removed. So we have more space to play in. Because he was ulting right here, which was meaning that, like you see here, right? Which means we are forced to play up this way and away this way. We cannot no longer play into them. By ulting the Nuno here, we can now play up. Obviously, I poured into 3 because I didn't expect. This dude had Edge of Night that blocked the Twisted Fate ult, so I only see Ezreal and Nami here, not the set. I thought someone would be defending against the Gwen, but it wasn't. What do you think about Braum with static shift? It's a meme build, right? Like complete meme build. But yeah, that's why. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did the Bible change at all with new items in? We like the new boots. Good, you know. We like the new boots. The rapid fire cannon and the new static shift working with battle? Poorly, very poorly. Don't do that build. That sounds really bad. Rapid fire cannon, static shift. Static shift is an on-hit item. Bard has no on-hit effect, so static shift quite literally does nothing. Star Trek game is over, right? Yeah. How did it go? Very well. Extremely happy with the results rushing around. Extremely happy with the results. Dun, 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 dun. Really appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how quickly the rank distribution is fixing, by the way. Last patch, Master was 1.2%. Just a few days into the new patch, where everyone got reset down to Master 0 MMR, Master is now only 0.92%. And it's for sure gonna drop, because there's a ton of the 30,000 Master players that are probably not played yet. It's for sure gonna drop further. Isn't that just wonderful? It's already dropped by 25%. That means 25% of the Master players last patch is already... It was 1.2 per patch. It is already rising again. It's gonna rise and drop, as people start playing right now. Well, no. It's gonna rise and drop. It's gonna drop further though, I'm guaranteed. There's so many of the Master players that have not played yet that is not gonna remain Master. It's gonna be awesome. I'm willing to eat a hat. It's gonna drop again. Well, no. Willing to eat a hat. Hopefully you can stay. Plus 30, minus 30 makes it a lot harder to stay than when you get positive gains versus negative gains, right? And that's the awesome thing. It's no longer plus 30, minus 10, or plus 25, minus 15, or anything like that. It's plus 30, minus 30. Unless you giga win streak and you get a good MMR where you then... Like, the best LP gains you can get in Master is plus 35, minus 25. That's by far the best gains you can get. And by far the worst you can get is plus 25, minus 35. Yep. The minute you promote to Master, you get plus 30, minus 30. Going out. Unless you have negative MMR, then you might be getting plus 29, minus 31, something like that, right? But like, it's the same. When I demoted to Diamond 1 from Master after this fix, I got plus 20, minus 20. When I then promoted back up to Master, I got plus 30, minus 30 again. This is looking like a rough game. Dude, is Monsters live? I have a Master E top in my lobby. It is him! He has a Finnish accent. The Finnish accent is always the best one. I am super wet for the Finnish accent as well. P2's Monster 666, not 666, SSS. Tom Ken support? Tom Ken support, Garen top, Lisa's, yeah. Master, the midpoint is 20, and after Master, the midpoint is 30. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Master is a different MMR group, so you get a different, like, the minute you... Call Monster, please. Call him. We're competing against each other, no? I'm gonna int him. I'll wait. Is he above me or behind me in the leaderboard? He's behind me. Okay, I'm not gonna int him. He is behind me on the leaderboard. No! Bastards! Who dodged? Well, we're gonna watch Aggro and see if he can make... Next time. Damn, that sucks. That would have been a fun game, dude. The draft looked cool as well. I was playing into Varus, Tom Ken spot lane. He was playing into Garen top lane. Like, that looked fun to play. One of he dodged, he didn't. He did not dodge. He was not the one who dodged. He was not the one who dodged. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dodging doesn't really make sense the minute you're Master Plus because it counts basically as a full loss rushing around. Actually, I guess dodging was buffed this patch. Because if you get plus 30, minus 30, a dodge is only minus 20. So if you're guaranteed that you know you're gonna lose the game, dodging is actually good again now. Right? True? You miss dodging? I don't. I do not miss dodging. The bot is killing them all, dude. You to pick got picked. I knew you versus you and monsters in free matchup. How do we ever win? Oh, you were the one who dodged it. Unlucky. Give us the win, dude. We need it. Can't you just be a friendly dude? Huh? I'm in a race. I need the LP. I need the wins. I'm super far behind. Do 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 do. Next time you don't dodge, okay? Does remake count to the coachless counter? I don't think a remake counts. Any game that lasts more than 5 minutes, I believe, counts, idea. Any games that last below 5 minutes doesn't count. You can still dodge. Like, you're still allowed to dodge. Well, no, that option is still there. Now you just have to guarantee that your dodge is worth, like, that you have legitimately 0 chance of winning. If we picked something else in support, I wouldn't. I don't think some kids is bad on support, right? It just got buffed 2 patches in a row. I don't think Bart is necessarily good into Tamkens. Bart will ult someone and Tamkens can just ult eat them afterwards, right? To negate my engage. I don't think Tamkens is bad into Bart. What a great team fight here. Exactly. And that's why dodging shouldn't be in the game, right? Why not? Oh, well played by his teammates there. You definitely miss it. It was unhealthy for the game, and so much of people's time was wasted by not getting to play the game. The game itself starts when the draft starts. Right? If you lose the draft, that's too bad. You won't be able to remake a game either if your teammates played the team fight poorly, right? So why do you get to remake the lobby if your teammates draft poorly? It makes no sense, right? The minute the match is accepted, which is when you click yes, that's when the game begins. You shouldn't get a get out of jail card. Hello, Ash. Hello. Enemy team com is kind of scary looking, right? Ezreal Rel versus Sire Bard, then Riven versus Olaf, Aurora versus Ari. You had 2 remakes, holy. After a million dodges as well, that sounds like a lot of wasted time. Am I against the duo? I think I'm against the duo. It sucks that you can get, like, you can duo if you have Master plus MMR when you shouldn't be able to, when you can duo in Master or above. They should not be allowed to duo. I played against this dude earlier, no? They're Emerald, yeah, and they are duo queuing. They should not be able to duo queue because if they have Master Plus MMR, but they can because, well, Riot has only turned off duo queue for the first patch, I guess. Divine. Or the Rel. Toxic as shit, but very good. What a description. Do. Took over an hour to get into game. That sucks. I don't like that. Good flash. You still lose that. That's just ignite diff, I guess. Ooh. Why did you do that? You can never really play the 2v2 early game here. He decided to go for Doran's bow. And it's lethal tempo. Ezreal, right? So we never win the 2v2 early game, even though we are ranged into melee. Because he can always like just mount up and get on top of us. The Ezreal is hitting some good Ws. Not Ws, good Qs. She has 2 pots and not spending them. That was crazy stupid of him. He could straight up just die there. If I connected my Q in any way, then he just gets stun locked by Cyanide. Well, we get 2. And we get double Skull Crab as well on Hecarim. Is the Sire okay? No. And this is with her wasting her barrier, by the way. Had she not wasted her barrier, this is even easier to play. Oh, Divine is 80 carry player, what? That's playing Rel or what? Okay, Rel was here. I guess there's vision in this brush. Bit between AK and support, but main AK for sure. Okay. This must have been warded, right? For him to decide to camp the Raptor camp. Okay. This Rail is an ender. She's not playing off of tempo at all. She's not playing off of tempo at all. You could also kill this, right? Kha'Zix is level 6. That looks so funny, right? That the E's, the Xayah E is still going back to her even after she died. Wonder how close Xayah was to level 6 there. Considering all the kills he's gotten, that must be quite a lot of experience as well. And what a bloodbath up there. Yo, Newton. Okay. I was about to say, like, we should be winning that. We have ult advantage, right? But the Xayah didn't really play up to the point I wanted her to. I kept tanking, but she didn't really play in. As long as Rel is the one who's collecting all the kills, right? Versus Xayah collecting all the kills on our side, I'm sure it's fine. If Hagrid just came here, we kill Ezreal. But I don't have the damage alone to do that. Wonder what I'm getting pinged for by Xayah. Just play the dragon. Fuck the void grubs, right? Play around your very fed 80 carry. Why are you pinging caution and assistance? Like, Rayl is for sure up there, no? She could be in here, I guess. Damn, Odam actually killed Revan there? Mr. Corndog, enjoy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Guess I'm just gonna recall, get my chain vest. I have nothing to do on the map. Well played, Ari. Wonder what he's building. Tabbies and Hydra? Revenant Hydra? Ooh, ouch. Big trade. These people are funny. They actually decided to fight. I went up, hit Ezreal doing the TP, and Ezreal's like, yes, fight me, daddy. I don't know why they're fighting there, instead of just running. So that have you tried? Yeah, we did like 10 games of it, then it got nerfed, and then I decided to execute is better. Okay, she ulted without using the fucking edges. I'm like ulting because I'm expecting she goes into the edge to teleport to the other side, right? But nay, she did not do that. Riven with a very big shutdown. I'm unsure why he's not ulting the Hegram. Oh, he didn't get the healing yet. Well, 3 for 1. This dude is so bad. Like, he's like, give me the gold alone. Like, dude, you don't even show up for fights or anything. This dude's biggest issue is that he's just engaging whenever he sees a way to engage. He doesn't consider where the tempo of the map or anything. If he wants to get better at the game, he needs to start tracking his own teammate's tempo versus the enemy team's tempo, right? Because it's not that he's not hitting shit. He's basically hitting everything, right? He's playing well when it comes to the fights. If we ignore the fact that he's just starting the fights at wrong times. Omnivamp is a very good stat on bot, yeah, if you have Lathyrus. Wow, he's just dead. 100 to 0 with 1 item. Wow. Crazy. It's the same with here, right? Hegram just went topside with Ornn being dead. We shouldn't ult either there. That's my bad. Making a lot of mistakes. Should just fight around Dari. This dude never ults the rel ult or engage or anything. Will that hit me? No, it will not. You're pinging for this over here and we're pinging for this over here. I cannot ward all of it. That's just not a possibility for me. Oh my god. Is that a shutdown? Sire's not paying attention. It's not a shutdown from what I could see. I'm gonna full mute. Because people are not playing correctly, and they're pinging me to ward 3 different places at once when we need to get pushing mid lane first. Hecarim went bot side instead of just diving mid, right? We could just dive mid lane here, right? Why the fuck is a warder? My bad. Charm? No charm. Why the fuck was a warder? My bad though. Absolute my bad. Can you buy the boots before Leanders? You can. Like, we could buy them right now if you value the movement speed. But I don't feel like the boots does too much before I get Leanders, right? Omnivamp? Omnivamp gives you HP healing. The damage you do gets heals you 10%. Okay, I'm gonna go get the red buff then. Sire standing FCO. Fun. Well, our war has no ult for the dragon now, right? Okay. Well played, Riven. The game was basically won, and then they decided to fucking throw it, right? We didn't really have a way to play at all here. And Riven decided to just portal in and try to kill me. It stacks like it's basically full stacked off of one team fight. It starts at 4% Omnivamp, right? And it goes up to 10%, 1% per kill. It stacks so easily, Corndog. Maybe we can't get Dragon though. Ari and Sire's going top side. Yeah, nah, they already did dragon. Ari should really help the Olaf. She's just running. Oh well. That was weird. This game is so weird because it's filled with people that are not helping each other. Like, I don't know. People are just not helping each other at all. It's legitimately every man for themselves gameplay. Like, I rarely see the Hecarim in any of these fights. He's 2, 4, and 6. I don't know. It's not that I'm doing amazing either, by the way. People are more so just running it by taking my portal and then we win off of that. Bad ult. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Would you still play League if they remove bot? No. I don't play League, I play bot. Sire's not ulting ever. Sire's just not ulting ever. It's fine. There's no Baron, there's no Dragon, right? But like this Sire's just not getting her ults off. There's no Baron, there's no Dragon, and they used very important summoners, but like damn did they get a lot of gold there, right? That was a well fucking timed team like a combo by Riven. But it only works because Sire just can't click her R ever. I don't know. Yeah, Sire doesn't play Sire, I think. Hopefully my teammates are not dead down here. They're not, okay. Okay, they engaged on me for whatever reason. We get Dragon and Baron here, right? Why is... oh, red buff. Surely we come for this afterwards, right? The Baron? We on Riven instead. Nice, we actually hit. Can we go now? Like, we killed the Riven, which is awesome, but like, realistically, we don't really care too much, right? Component maxing right now. Do 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 do. Who am I to disagree? I don't know how that happened. Kha'Zix and Rel was behind me, right? So how did that happen even? These fights are really hard. I think it's just Riven doing really well though. Riven is just doing really well. She's super fucking strong. He's dead to Death Dance, no? Okay, she's not. Okay. Why does he do so much damage? I have 200 armor. I guess, I don't know, man. She one-shot me, no? Like, I was dead within a few seconds, yeah? Olaf! Damn, Olaf went a bit too far up. What a hard game it is to play, dude. This is fine, right? Like, who cares? Big team fight coming up here by CC Pot. Push out mid lane, right? Need Ari to enter with us, right? What the fuck was that rail engage? Saya wasn't even in the team fight. By the way, she didn't even participate. What was that rail engage, man? Well, GG, well played. What a weird game. It felt like no one really wanted to play the game on my team. Another win. Feels amazing. Plus 31 feels good. Like, look, Saya did 13,000 damage, man. Oh, it's a jungle main. Okay. It's a jungle main. Both of them being fucking that's funny. Both of them are Hegram players. He's promoting to Grandmaster. I played against you earlier, no? Like this one? Wasn't Shen earlier? Yeah. This game? Yep. Alright. I have to pee. Quick pee break, chat. Be right back. And then we continue. Hopefully the win streak. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Remember to stay hydrated and drink water. What are you drinking? Is there anything in your water? It's just water. Plain water from the tap water even. Yo, Blasuski. Hello. How's Q treating you? It's treating me the best it can, I think. The games are ultra hard, and it feels like no one really wants to. Like the game I just played, it felt like people didn't want to play the game at all. It felt like people really didn't want to play the game at all. It was really hard. Like, and I was against a duo queue. Emerald 1 duo queue. Like, Somehow they're duo queuing, even though they have Master MMR, so they shouldn't be allowed to duo queue, but they are duo queuing. Just played my first few games this season. I gotta say, Deathfire Touch feels so good on my champs. It got hotfix nerfs 2 days ago, but it should still be very strong on Vlad. I still think it's really good on Vlad. Agron is in the classic win-lose spiral right now. Nadinat is not slowing down at all though. Nadinat is 1197 LP. How insane is that? Nadinat is not slowing down. Jin, Ezreal, and Smolder seems to really like it as well, yeah. He's not just 1k, he's 1200, dude. Look. He is 1197 LP. He's 1200 LP. And he has goaded MMR already. Plus 32, minus 28. And he's gotten 4 Ages of Valors as well. Plus 64. Minus 0. Well, that's a remake, okay. Plus 64. Plus 64. Minus 0. He is absolute beast, yeah. He is doing amazing. But like, my role is no longer priority role, so I'm not getting Aegis of Valor. Well, that's how it goes, right? When your rank is Master 0 LP, your MMR is Master 0 LP, the system then sees you go 90% win rate, and the system is like, okay, this player is obviously better than Master 0 MMR, so we need to make the MMR catch up. I'm already doing the same as well. The last 4 wins, I've gotten 31 LP. I'm doing the same, just way slower, because I'm not win streaking nearly as much as he is, right? I'm only up 12 wins. Like, I'm 30 wins versus 18 losses. Versus 45 wins, 12 losses, right? From what I can see in my lobbies, the priority role is top jungle. That's the priority roles. Last I checked a bit earlier today, and it was the same yesterday as well. Damn, they have a lot of damage. Siva, Akali, Vladimir. Now they pick a jungler. What are they gonna pick in the jungle here, though? Unless it's like Taric jungle. No, it's Wukong jungle. Holy. I have another Bart Kaiser lane. I don't know how I always get Kaiser AD carry. Like, Bart Kaiser gotta be the worst duo lane, dude. And it's always Bart Kaiser. It's so often I end up with this shit. And I'm always the one picking first. It's not like I'm logging in Bart with Kaiser. But I'm also playing with Grandmaster players, which is above 400 LP, right? Average Master 375 LP. We have 3 pro players on our side, no pro players on Ebony side. I don't like Storm Surge and Vlad, because like he can't proc this shit early game, can he? Like, he cannot do 25% of a champion's damage early game. Or can he? Ah, in the dragon pit. I think Tarek is really good into bot, so this is gonna be a spicy lane. He's playing with Exhaust as well, which is really good into Kai'Sa. They will obviously always have push because they're playing Siva. No bone plating. Tarek fucked up there. He already took such a negative trade with me, right? His QE combo doesn't do 25% of a max HP. Yeah, you are running out. You have no potions, actually. You are 265 HP, no potions. Solo kill mid lane with full HP even. How? It's crazy they lost this lane. Why is my Kai'Sa there? What the fuck? My Kai'Sa just... Whatever. You gotta kill. You gotta kill. But like, what? Kai'Sa got like disconnected or what? Why do I have a time spawning up here? This is so far away from me. That is not good for you, dude. Wave state is amazing. And he just used flash. I guess Sivir does get an assist. Guess there is an assist on Sivir now, but like Kai'Sa gets an assist as well from that, and you lose your flash. Yeah, I don't know. Can we save this? Ooh. We want to dive this, or at least pressure her off. This is 2 minion waves, right? Cool. 3 people had to share the experience. That's nearly like... I just needed one auto attack. I should have auto attacked then ignited. How are you dead? The wave is pushing into you. How are you dead with a wave pushing into you, Kai'Sa? And them having no flashes either. Like, how do they ever get on top of her? She can always see away from Tarek. Like, That made 0 sense. Bad purchase. Aatrox wasted 800 gold. Sucks I didn't get an assist on Akali, but like Akali should be fairly far behind now. Akali used Ignite in the fight there where she died, so she won't have Ignite on level 6. Should have aimed it a bit further down. Like, that's what I mean, right? See? She can always just eat the stun. I'll execute. We got a solo kill top lane as well. Ah, they both live with 1 HP. He has activated twice. The fuck, I get a full pistol diamond lobby when I'm 200 LP? Because 200 LP is so close to diamond. Real text, I'm sorry to tell you, right? Your MMR got reset to master 0 LP. You have climbed up to 200 LP. So you can queue up with diamond players. Just like a diamond 4 can queue up with emerald and diamond 2 and 1 players, right? 200 LP is not that big of a difference. So if you're playing with like diamond 1 players, recently I hit a Q like it was reversed in blue. Nice. Bard's Q is the funniest ability. The spot lane is funny. This Tarek is completely lost, right? Thank you. Bro, well played. I'm proud of the stun dodge I did here while hitting the stun and then killing Tarek. I'm proud of that play. But like the fact that he dropped that low HP even. I actually think I can straight up 1v1 the Wukong. What? Where are you going, Tarek? Vulcan stole it. How? You need to spell shield the Q. Well. Hello, Frega-san. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Peanutty? Hi! Hello, everyone! It's so good to see you all. Waiting my E here, because I'm noticing Kaiser's resetting. Should be able to use it. Whee! Just played against Agren. Did you win? Please tell me you won. I throw my Q, so he wastes spell shield. Why is Siva not helping? Why did Silver not help? Siva. Siva not helping that all, and then Wukong just luckily coming and saving is funny. But like, Siva just didn't want to help the Taric. Oof. Kaiser never used her ult in that fight, which is why we ended up having her dying, by the way. She never did use her ult, and it was up. But it's fine. She wasn't worth the big shutdown I am, and I got away. Drain tanking. Kari might be ulting this way. Didn't have to flash. Yeah, easy dub. Plus you were saying that I might be ghosting. Classic. Streamer loses must be because of ghosting, right? Can't lose otherwise. King Ramos, damn. Streamers have a lot of power, streamers have 0 power. Peanutty. We can't get anyone banned. I don't know who have told you that. But like, streamers have 0 power. Hi, Blink. Oh, he was playing Elise or what? This game should just be forfeit now, no? Guess they did steal the first dragon, so we are like, nah, never mind, they did. They did FF. Another W. Let's go. Plus 31. Can we take your OP? No, I don't care, really. But like, I promise you, you cannot get banned. Do 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 do. Well. I promise you, you cannot get banned. Streamers don't have power to get people banned. You reckon new boots are a good choice then? And why? They're a very good choice. They're cheap, and Omnivamp is really OP when you have a champion that does a lot of AoE damage like Bot. I need something to snack on, chat. My stomach is growling. Be right back, 2 seconds. I should have a peanut bar over here. Peanut nut bar. So many master players are in this chat. It's after all the coaching I just gave away, Fregerson. They were all Emerald and Diamond, now they're all Master. After I did 40 coaching sessions on stream. Gotta be that. You're not Challenger if you're 200 LP. You need 800 LP for Challenger, Peanutty. Fuck, I think we were same LP 20 days ago. What do you mean 20 days? Oh! Ah. So you had 600. Let's go, Peanutty. Yeah, Glitchy, I had a rough start to the season. Even demoting to Diamond 1 on day 1. Legit Diamond 1 streamer. Legit. You feel sometimes you should be toxic. Why do you feel that? Oh, I'm not nervous. I'll 100% make Challenger, Peanutty. These games are all so incredibly easy. People are legitimately so shit. Like, these games are horrible. Like, everyone is so shit because you're playing with so many low master players, right? So I'm not actually nervous about making challenge at all. It's just about how fast I can do it. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Being toxic sometimes helps me keep a better attitude in real. So you bring people down online to have a better life in real? That might not be it, mate. That might not be it. Being nice in real is one of the hardest things ever? What are you, a sociopath or what? No, it's not. You sound like one of those people with no fucking emotions at all, where you have to pretend over and over. Like, what the fuck? It's not nice, hard being nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. For sure take at least saying that it's hard being nice. That's for sure take. Good flash. It's only your own fault if you're in a toxic environment though, right? If you're in a toxic environment, you should just leave it. When you're in a toxic environment, the only reason you're there is because you allow yourself to be there. Third best Bard skin. I guess the best one in my opinion is Elderwood, then Snowday. So, T1? T1, I guess? Shanghai is really good as well. I'm not sure which one is third. It can be very exhausting, but exhausting and hard is not the same thing, right? Astronaut and Keffi Cuties are the worst Bard skins. That's part of becoming a doctor? It really is not. It's not part of being a doctor having to live with shit environment. That's not true. That is just not true at all in Moha. Any workplace can be toxic, no matter what line of work you have. And many places can be absolutely amazing as well, no matter what workplace you have. Saying that every fucking, like... Horrible take. If you're in a toxic environment, it's because you placed yourself there and you're okay with it. Because else you'll just leave it. There's always other options. League of Legends game. Enemy team is scary. Other options are just inferior training wise. Not. That sounds like you're the problem here, Moha. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Lululun. Hello. This game is looking hard. But the strongest LoL champion, yes. Most OP. Howdy, howdy. I don't like my team comp here, chat. It looks really hard to play into theirs. I don't know how Zed ever plays into Halo Blade Cho'Gath as an example. What will Zed do? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, dude. I like playing with AP carries. AP carries are go-to with Bard. I'm actually not too worried about the 2v2. He started with Flay. Me at one more time. Loneliness is killing me. We are flipping the game. Are you ready, chat? Is it ASAP? No. I don't know. Streamer mode. I actually don't know who it is. Streamer mode. ASAP is generally a lot more aggressive, so I don't think it's ASAP. This dude has been mainly farming with his Qs instead of trying to poke, right? Actually thought Draymond would walk up and try to auto attack. It's not a flip here. Smite. Xin Xiao has smite as well. Xin Xiao wants smite blue buff. Raw image. They would both have smite in that case. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't expect Thresh to just take that and then have Diana and everyone else there as well. We didn't lose the blue buff. We did this, right? We didn't lose the blue buff. Silver lining. Xin Xiao is going for topside Skull Crab. Curious to see if Xin Xiao comes here. He shouldn't after I hit the blast cone though, right? He shouldn't. Top lane is just farming fine. Thresh is matching me well on the map, but like Xin Xiao should be down here, right? On Grump right now. I'm just here defending the camps. Why would you not flash or use your... What the fuck? If it's the set that's pinging the Pantheon, the set is stupid. My dude decided to just flash after he had already gotten auto attacked and died. Well, not the greatest start. Not the greatest start here. Wait, Draven got the blue buff, just realized. Draven is the one who got the blue buff, not the junglers at all. Not the Xin Xiao, not the Pantheon. The map is really awkward. We don't have the big smite. Diana has no ult while Melta has ult, but we have no flash. Okay. It is time for me to go back bot lane and actually get some experience, by the way. Draven has not cast in yet. He's level 6 now. It's hard to hit this tower without putting myself in harm's way of getting hooked or something, right? Melta has no mana. I was like, why did he not die there? But Melta has no mana. Where's Thresh? Recalled? We need to recall after this. He has no mana. Woof woof, yeah. Sorry about Coda. Panty not wasted. Okay, maybe not wasted. He actually got flashed, it seems. We are full level behind top lane. 8 to 7. He just dinged level 7. How do we deny Draven stacks? Fighting around the Joker does not seem right. We push this and then we rotate. What can I do? Like, Draven and Thresh is in the river right behind her. It's not like we can do anything. Did Draven get the kill? He did not. Ah, we both flashed. Walk at him, dude. Fuck, he gets the kill and we don't. Fuck, he gets to cash in then. Ultra bad. Fuck. Well played, Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz is getting a lot of kills. Oh, that's not good, no. That is not good at all. That's 100 CS, right? That he just cast in on. Weird play. Okay, well, we got a bit. Draven is up here. Draven is randomly... Go, go. They're all topside. You don't have smite. They don't know. He does not know. Okay, that was... We missed everything, but it's fine. My bad. He does not know, at least. We have gotten the first 2 dragons. Fight back the tears? Well, I'm actually doing kinda okay right now, I would say. He's gonna ult, right? I just want to get a W on him. Wow. His ult didn't connect to anything. Why would you not ult him? How is he allowed to take the portal into the tower and you don't ult him? They forgot to kill him. But like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Velka's fucking 2v1s, 1v2s. Oh! What am I looking at this game? Never FF, by the way, in these games. Legitimately never FF these type of games. I have a 5-0 Velkas that will absolutely one-shot anyone as long as they don't get on top of him. Main issue is top lane, but we kinda knew top lane would be the main issue, right? We knew that would be the case. We've gotten the first 2 dragons, which is absurd. I don't know how we have done that, but we did. They're top mid lane now. If you double get vision for a bit, it does. And it has longer range than wards. Like, look, this is ward range, this is W range. So it's just safer. It's just way safer to W first. Well, Fregerson, you have a sub next to your name now. You didn't have that earlier. Did you sub? Fendian decided to ult in alone? Yeah, I was getting spam ganked with ads and I was growing tired of it. I appreciate the support then, Frekasan. I really do. The only reason I'm asking is so I can thank you. Because I didn't get a notification, because I only get a notification when you share it in the Twitch chat, right? So I really appreciate that. Sorry about all the ads, but it would keep the food on the table, you know? See, that is. Oh, Velkas is dead. Hey! Who blast coned me into the enemy team? Who blast coned me into enemy team, dude? 9 months, thank you so much. Alright, so we got the dragon, but we had a horrible team fight. I don't know how they got on top of Velkas here, but they did. They got on top of Velkas somehow without Velkas flashing or anything. It's fine, we got the dragon. Really the most important, right? Who the fuck blasted me into enemy team? In the last fight over here? What a mess of a game, by the way. What a mess of a game. It was Mels. Mels is a bastard. Oh, he's called Luciano. Ah, I see. Need one ward on Baron, right? Why would he place it in a place where I can just remove it? Looks like he didn't die. Set jumped out. Damn, Seth died. Damn. I thought we had a good pick on Diana here for the Baron, but I thought we had a good pick here, but now Seth is dead. And it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like my Malta is moving. Why is Benton not just on this? Okay, Thresh. From new boots counts towards your... Yeah, Omnibam is a unique stat. Damn, we are far behind on boots. Not on boots, on towers actually. Just realized. Damn, they full send it, dude, for... They full send it for the fucking Velkas there. I don't have any wards, by the way. Can't believe they full send it that hard. Like, they used Dyna ult and Cho'Gath ult only for Velkas, right? What does that mean? Whatever he just do something, what does that mean? Is that the N-word he tried to call me or what? Is that what he's trying to do there? No? What does it mean then? No, okay. It's youth slang. Ew! Is youth watching my stream? Disgusting. Nice. Can't believe Bilkas and Malzar didn't ult at all in this team fight. I had 2 people ulted and we didn't get anything, dude. Besides me getting the thresh that I flashed on. Damn, I didn't hit the Draven. In my retirement home, everyone is super excited for Lathyrus to start his show. Let's go. That's good. Elder Dragon fight in 40 seconds. Just ult him. No? Damn. Yes, TA, so he can buy a lot of time. Okay, I can't tank the tower anymore. I guess we just fucking end the game instead of doing Elder Dragon. That's because I'm an old man myself, right? So of course I'm popular. Okay. Oh, I'm the one who got all that. Okay, we can't end. He fucking flash ate my ass. Reset first, please. Hopefully they reset first. That was very personal. He flash ulted, dude, the bot instead of any of the carries next to him. I would be much happier in having a grown-up viewership than a team one. That is what I've been cultivating, right? Like, I kind of shut down things that I don't think is okay very quickly. Yeah, just kill first person every time. True. Okay, why is he doing 1600 true damage, dude? Like, can someone tell me why he's doing 1600 true damage? Like, he's ulting me for 50% of my HP bar on repeat. I don't care if he has 17 stacks. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. He has no AP. Like, fuck, man. That is some bullshit. This is generally, like... Jokers can steal it, by the way, right? Jokers can steal it, can't he? Jokers is gonna steal this and we're gonna lose the game. Look. Fuck you, Joker! Fucking kill him. Pop. Nice. GG. GG. Tensi all silver players with Joe alt while having no clue what's happening is very funny. Tensi seems like a wonderful good streamer. Like, she is so clueless that everything is just so fucking funny, right? Like, it's awesome. Like, the most clueless fucking player ever, but she's a great fucking streamer and she's incredibly entertaining. Can definitely recommend. Fuck. Like, they're starting to have really long queue times. I do not have long queue times yet. I'm still only getting plus 31. I hope I get plus 32 soon. Joe's a very fitting champion, yeah. Emotional reaction based, 100%. I'm incredibly curious though. Whenever I see people like Tenchi, like, is that who she is? Or is it a performance she's putting up? Like, I always have such a hard time seeing if it's a performance or if it's a character. And it's insane. Like, I can't imagine being like that. Like, performing like that at least, right? Must be exhausting. But man, she's doing... Her stream exploded. So, she's absolutely amazing. Ultra goated. Okay, how is the leaderboard looking? It's coachless, not leaderboard. Don't watch regularly. I only watch the clips. I only get the clips. I don't watch the stream itself. Dude, we are climbing. We are climbing. We have 14. Like, we are nowhere near 1,000. Like, we are 1/3 of his elo. We are not trying to win the race. We are trying to at least not be piss low noob player down here, dude. Okay? Like, that's what we're trying to do. Not be down here. It's so funny to see how many people have actually just dropped down to Diamond 2, Diamond 2, Diamond 1. All of these started Master, right? Well, I still have 50 games to play. 50 games is 1,500 LP. I have 50 games left to play, while he only has 42 games left to play. So it's like he's 8 games played more than me. The bigger one that's actually really hard to deal with is that he's playing a priority role, so he's getting Ages of Valor very often, while I've only gotten it once because I got autofill top lane. Like, I'm never gonna beat him on win rate. I'm never gonna beat him on win rate. Like, I'm never beating his win rate. He's far better than I am. Is it even accounted for in this challenge? It's not. It's not accounted for. Top and jungle is a priority role since they reset everyone. Since they reset everyone, everyone is master right now. And in master, top and jungle is priority roles, not support. It's a bummer. Chaos Dancer 752 LP with only 29 games played. But like, he's starting to, like, he has to play more than 10 games a day now. With only 6 days left, right? I would have loved winning 1,000 gifted subs though. I'm not gonna lie. I would have loved that. That would be what, like 1,000 gifted subs. I assume they're finished subs since P2 is finished. That would be a lot of money. Like, that could basically finance a career trip if I wanted to, right? Yo, Lavender, welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime. 10 months now. Thank you so much. What is TF played even? Like, where is TF played? I guess he's not playing or what? He's down here. He's played 32 games. He's just not doing so well. Took a long league hiatus. Welcome back, dude. Glad you didn't forget about the stream while you were chilling. Who has played the most games? Viper has already played 75 games. Holy grinder. But like, tier plate is in this race. He's just all the way down here, right? At rank 40 with 196 LP. See ya, cutie. See ya, ass. Thank you so much for tuning in. Is he live? The camera was so fucking frozen. Silas Young still good? Yeah. Well, it's like B tier. It's not bad. It got nerfed compared to what it used to be, right? But it's not bad. Legend just gave my talent jungle first pick and they took the bot away. Never give first pick away, Peanutty. Never give first pick away, dude. How's Bart? Any changes? He likes the new boots. Sona, Elise, Maokai all counter Bart. I'm thinking Sona outscales every champion in the game besides Milio. Bazuski. Milio is the only champion that scales better than Sona if we just look at win rate per 10 minutes. Mom. Well, I'm talking about scaling. Nami is definitely better early and mid game, but Sona is definitely 100% better. Right? Like definitely better late game, and it's not even close. Like we can see the win rate curve. The only champion with a better win rate curve than Sona is Milio. Milio is the best scaling support in the game. Why though? Because range becomes significantly better when everyone has full build Fragasan, and Milio provides with extra bonus range, and Milio can shut down CC engages with his ult. But yeah. Ooh, close. Natty Nat looks so depressed right now. Or is it just me? He's like very sunk down in the chair. Oh, he is frustrated as well. I can see that. He's talking with his hands. Yeah, that's fair. And it's a Shaco support, right? I get the frustration. Some of these games is incredibly frustrating, dude. Like, I completely get it. Honestly, do you think the hard reset succeeded when that is that high LP again? Yes. Okay, so let's actually touch into that conversation a bit before we continue playing the game. Natty Nat is this high LP not because of inflation, because inflation is when you can climb basically no matter the win rate, right? We talk early season here where everyone got plus 30, minus 10 LP. Everyone could climb as long as they had above 25% win rate, right? Now, Natty Nat is climbing like insane, but it's because he's holding an 80% win rate. Because if he did not have 80% win rate, if he instead had 50% win rate, he wouldn't be climbing at all, because everyone is getting plus 30 and minus 30. This is helping with the inflation and making sure that the people that are good at the game is going to get to high elo quickly because they will have a high win rate. The people that are okay at the game is going to get to Grandmaster, High Master. And the people that are not good at the game are going to be low Master, even drop down to Diamond where they deserve to be, depending on their win rate. So, Riot never wanted the LP number, the soft caps, like the cutoffs. The cutoffs. Riot stated they were still aiming to have Challenger at 3000 LP, rank 1, and the Challenger cutoff being close to 2000. All of that, they stated they still wanted. They just wanted to make sure that the matchmaking would be way better, which it is after a few months with this, because people are gonna be 100% where they are, because they're getting plus minus the exact same LP. Which is amazing, right? They never expected the cutoffs to go different, or the peaks to go different. Does that make sense? I hope it does. It's incredibly impressive. It also showcases he was in fact not inflated, because he's this much better than everyone else that he's getting placed into against, right? It just showcases how much better he is than everyone, right? Because Omnivamp is really goated. Omnivamp is goated, and they're very cheap as well. Seems to benefit from a single very bad enemy. True. He plays very feast, but not so much famine champions, right? Is it situation? Currently, I would say they're always this better. As long as you can do your damage per minute, right? You already do plenty of healing as well, right? That is having fun right now. The longer he crouches down in the chair, the more miserable he is, right? Oh, you forgot to kill. Oh, tried to predict, it looked like big. 2 kills. Shaco support, it's playable. I don't think it's great though. It like it's good if the enemy team is super unaware about everything, right? I don't know, man. Bard Draven, not the strongest lane. Versus what I think I'm against Res 6. Varus is top lane and he's mid Rengar's jungle. I'm not actually sure. Quick question. Yeah, what up, Bazuski? What up, what up? How does Meep count for new burn? The original target you auto attack is 4-second dot. The AoE, the cone afterwards, is 2-second dot. So it counts as both, basically. Single target on the one you auto attack, and AoE on the people that get hit by the cone. Alright, this dude is really good. The Annie is really good. Played with him earlier. This is a challenger player. A real challenger player. My top laner is a jungle main. Hopefully this dude is also filled, right? Dun, dun. Like any of the new Keystone, or is it just... He liked the new Deathfire Touch, but it got nerfed already, so now I'm not sure if he likes it. Smells like lavender. It got nerfed already, but it was really good originally, a few days ago. I could have auto-attacked him and killed him. I really wanted to give the kill, right? Because it's a Draven, but I should just have taken it. I thought for sure he would get one more auto-attack out. I should just have taken the 400 gold. It's unfortunate, it's just a showcase of never stop auto-attacking, right? Never stop auto-attacking. And we lose 3 summoners for... without really punishing them at all, right? Nice EQ flash. Well, we still get the first blood at least. I have nothing to reset for. What's that? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Is it really? I love you too. Why would you flash? I don't know why he would flash. Rengar gets both Skull Crabs. Damn, he's behind in CS. Like, he's 15 CS versus 27. And there's another, what, 10 CS here? There's another 10 CS there. But at least he gets to crash the wave and he gets experience, right? And she must know she's getting ganked now, right? Like she's completely clicking away. The fact that Rengar was there at the right time there. Rengar was there without having reset at all. I don't get that. Okay, well, Rengar's just dead. Okay, Thresh decided to flash in. Okay, ended up not being the greatest play for them, right? They end up losing 2 for the Raptor camp. Okay, well, I need experience. Okay, they just murdered the wave. Okay, Rengar used ult. Had they not pushed the wave, that would have worked, right? Had they not pushed the, like, one-shot the wave, we would probably have walked up and it would probably have worked then. It's so hard for me to set up Draven to snowball. God, I hate 6, dude. Just farms from Narnia, dude. Like, I have to stand all the way up here. Well, Annie might be... Are we just trading mid laners? Looks like it. We're just trading mid laners there. If we can force a fight around Dragon where Draven can participate, that's like the best way for us to try to get a fight started, right? No! Well, I die or Draven dies there, right? So I die. Okay, it's fine. We still got the... Yeah, he actually stopped auto-attacking, which was smart. Let the hero dies for Draven. Yes, sir. Always will. And then he dies anyways. Realistically, in many ways, I should have let him die, because he would die to Thresh, while I died to 6, right? My top lane is filled, not dying, but he's down 50 CS. Then with the casting, he still doesn't even have enough to kill. No, I could even see it. 6 should have died. Oh, I'm not playing well enough. He should have died there. Do 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 do. Damn, my tower top lane. Tower's dead top lane already. Alright. Jungle, mid, bot, and bot are all doing good. But our top lane is ultra struggling. And there's clearly gold lead on their side, by the way, because they have shutdowns on them, and we don't have shutdowns on me. Damn close. He's even saying sorry. What a good guy. It's fine. They don't see me. If anyone is wondering how did I do that, they don't see me. He can't see the portal. Since it's from Fog of War. Oh. And now Varus is winning mid lane. If they don't have vision in the brush, they can't see the portal. Sorry, Draven, but like, we don't have time to wait. I'm not making the same mistake second time. I'm better ulted in and then died. Annie is gonna be topside, no? I don't know. I hit the fucking double stun perfectly. Not every game is winnable. It looks like we're gonna lose off of the top lane diff. I'm best as not killing here either. The Jarvan started playing around our top side instead of playing through the Draven and Bard, right? There's a 2-level difference in jungle. The reason we wouldn't want to play this. And that's why. Okay, well. We shouldn't play this when Silas is top. My bad. My brother can't think for himself, so he blames me that he decided to go for a play that didn't work out. We can't win this game. We cannot win this game from this point. I'll be very blunt with all of you. The only way we win this game is by either someone on enemy team starts running it, or if enemy team has a DC. That's the only way we win it. They have too much disengage with the Thresh, and they have too much burst damage with Annie and Lathyrus. And they're too tanky as well. My Silas is too far behind, my top laner is too far behind. Draven didn't get to snowball the game. Draven didn't get to snowball because we didn't play through him. We played through the Silas, and this is the Silas we have, right? Like, Jarvan basically only played with Silas this game, right? We can't kill that dude either on this way. If we're losing this, then we're gonna lose this tower afterwards. But yeah, we can never engage. I can't ult, because that would be lanterned. You see? We can't play. We cannot win. We cannot play this game. Not every game is winnable. This game, they played better. And we can't make a comeback. I'm gonna assume this dude... Like, I know this dude is filled. So I made an assumption that this dude would be filled as well, right? No, right, he still had flash. I'm gonna assume Varus was not filled. And we have no way of, like, doing anything, because, like, we can't engage. We are too weak to engage. We can't kill off of the first CC. That means Thresh will always just disengage for them. And then Jarvan would be in there, right? Which means Jarvan can't peel. Do you think I'm Natural Tooth and starting on bot? Sounds really bad, mate. You're a very short-range support. Go on him! I don't know. I just wish we would FF the game, because it feels like a waste of time, right? Like, we ain't winning this game. We cannot win it. We have to just go for Baron, by the way, if we want to have a chance of winning this. I can't line up my Q because he fucking blast coned me away. I'm gonna die to this or what? Oh well, good try. Plays AD carry most. Damn, okay. Followed by mid. Yeah, okay. But he actually plays Varus then, I guess, while this dude doesn't play Bessa. Why are you not continuing? I don't know, like this is kind of bad by what they're doing, right? The towers will respawn. They only have 2 dragons, and it's a cloud map, so I don't care too much about that, but like 2 level difference, 3 level difference, 2 level difference. It's only bot lane that's doing fine up levels, right? And Draven, like there's too many, like everyone on enemy team basic one shots him. Well, not everyone, these 3. We can't do shit about the Baron, by the way. We have to let them get the Baron. We have to allow them to get the Baron and try to defend. We basically have to defend against the Baron with still open base. In these games when Draven is basically president. On a build because it doesn't change anything. He dies off of the first ability, Basuski. He dies off of the first ability. There's not a single ability on enemy team that won't just one-shot him if he gets hit by it. Holy, we actually won a team fight. Managed to hit ult stun on Varus. Maybe winnable. Need this first. Fucking hold on tight. Collect the fucking golden experience from all of this. Push out mid, push out top. We used Raven Flash in this fight. We don't have that in this time around. Why am I only getting 40 gold for the each minion? But the Thresh is extremely squishy, right? The Thresh is extremely squishy. We have GA on Draven and on Java now. That team comp is still just better than ours, right? That team comp is still better than ours. Like, nothing has really changed in the way that we play. Like, that if Draven dies, we lose type of thing, right? Because Ambessa and Silas is not collecting any gold in these fights. They die instantly. Right? If it was different and Ambessa and Silas was also collecting experience and gold, fair enough, right? But like, they're not. I can collect these gems up here. They are scary to collect. I need mercs in this game. I have me on my team 100%, and that's why we're still in the game, right? Instead of having lost the game 10 minutes ago. The reason I'm still in this game is because of me, right? We're okay with giving a third dragon here. We're okay with that. Like, nothing has changed here, right? 2 levels, 2 levels, 2 levels. Nothing has changed up here. Even with all the super minions, right? That shouldn't be scary to do, right? How the fuck? Here. Double. I am too good. You know what? I'm gonna go Domini Boots. That is good though. Here we actually get people to collect catching up in experience. Silas at least didn't die, right? We lost this GA and we lost this GA, by the way, in this team fight. If we are to talk about how expensive that fight was, it was really fucking expensive, right? We lost Draven and Jarvan's GAs. Like, extremely expensive team fight. We realistically can't do anything about the Baron, right? Because she's not in here. It looked like she was like looping around us, right? It still feels like she's looping around us. Yep. I read it so well, but I just don't get the damage, dude. I read it so well, and I still don't get the fucking... I don't get the reward. I should just insta-Q flash instead of trying to alt. Oh, and I knew Rengar was coming up here, so I shouldn't be hogging that close to the wall. We don't lose the game, thank God. By the way, thank God we don't lose the game. But like, I had such a good read on what Annie was doing as well, right? They don't Baron. They are all bot side, right? Like, they're first on Baron now. This is such a deep TP. Okay, never mind. Okay, you don't get away now, right? You don't get away now. Fuck you, Annie. We can maybe end. It's 6 that's alive, though. I have my ult. I need to kill him. Okay, we end. We end, right? We end. Please hit it! Hit it! One more! Yes! Let's go! The ult to hit the barrels to buy time, the double stun right before I die. Oh my God! We did it! Never FF! Oh my God! Oh. The fact that I only get 1 honor is so disrespectful, dude. That game was insane. I can't believe I only got 1 honor and it's from Draven. This dude up here went 198, did 9,000 damage, and goes GG, here's my Twitch link. Like, there's no way brother just drops his Twitch link after this performance, dude. I think you played last video almost perfectly. Insane plays with only 1 mistake on the Annie ult. Yeah. The Annie read is what I'm the most proud of, though, right? That I knew she was flanking. The fact that I knew she was flanking. I did more damage than my mid laner as well. Was he also filled? Nah, he's not filled. Well, okay, he's a jungle player? And then he's not a jungle player now? What? Brother played jungle every game, and then he suddenly turned into a mid laner. This is not like an autofill player and then... Like, this is a million jungle games in a row and then mid lane games. How? They got on top of Varus, right? Ambessa had Annie and Thresh on her. So Ambessa was, so Varus got left alone, and then Varus got killed, and then Rengar jumped in alone after that, right? Like, look at this fight here. So, Thresh leaves the pit now. When this TP comes in, Thresh leaves the pit. And he goes over here as well, so now they're isolated. 6 is 0 mana, so 6 is basically useless. Right? 6 is going up, and he just gets isolated. Look, Varus just gets left alone. Varus is by far the most important player on that team, right? It's not even close. Rengar tries to ult over the wall, but he jumps away over here. So now Rengar's stuck in the pit. And he just dies. That's such a slick sidestep, by the way, by Danny. How insane was that? But like at this point, she's just gone, right? She's dead. She did something and then... Not really. Isn't this more a reward of Thresh missing the hook? Isn't it just Thresh missing the hook? More so than Ambessa doing anything correct here? Right? Like, isn't this the mistake here? Because if this is not the case, doesn't he just get one shot? Instead of being able to insta-shield up? And Thresh is not there to peel over here as well. Like, I feel like everything is just this dude messing up. Like, this dude is the MVP of our team. Mr. Hofi is the MVP on our team. Like, that's the MVP. Fucked up on the right flank, left the left flank as well. So the entire team fell apart because he didn't play this correctly. I don't know, man. That's crazy we won it. I feel so happy about that. The win streak continues. The minute you start throwing a game where you were up 10,000 gold, the nerves really take over. Like, this is the game they threw, right? 8.5k gold lead, 19 minutes into the game. Like, this feels horrible. This makes you play bad when this is what is happening, right? You got mastered, let's go! Now go get Grandmaster. Nah, we just played the team fights amazing, because like our team did not scale better than them. Fuck, man. That was a hard game. You're too chicken to play on your main? I don't know. I feel like it's the best experience you can ever do, actually. How often can you say you get to play against these very famous players? And how often can you say, I learned a ton because I played into this and this and this? It's one of those games where like it feels like I'm out of breath after you play such a game, right? it legitimately feels like you're completely out of breath and you're like use your entire brain. Mm-hmm. 150 more to go. So you had, what, 250 LP then? Alonso, let's go. Day 1 and day 2 sucked. On day 2, I had one more win than I had losses, Basuski. Day 3 was quite okay. I think day 3 we went 9 wins, 4 losses. And day 4 here is a good day. Today is the first good day we had. Is Grandmaster only 200 LP on your server? I thought they upped everyone to 400 LP on a Grandmaster and 800 for Challenger. With the new reset, Alonso. I thought they increased it on all servers. Just one lucky streak, exactly. But like one unlucky streak also just loses you 200 LP in one sitting, right? Do you think about the players in on Discord, Lethy? Didn't I, I think I replied to all plays. I believe I replied to all plays on Discord, so I'm fairly sure I've already... Like, I don't remember any plays, right? Like, in and out. If it happened more than 10 hours ago, so many things have happened since then that I don't remember, but I tried to reply to everything. So hopefully I've replied it, what my opinion was. What I thought about the play, you know? Oof. The Master got fucking wrecked, dude. I like the plus 30, minus 30. The more I play with it, I really like it. It's really rewarding and really punishing at the same time, right? There's a ban on enemy team. Why is this stream lagging so much? You play on your main? I don't know, I think it's cool. Like, you can straight up say, dude, I just played against Akrin and he fisted me, or I just played against this and this and this that you might look up to, right? I think it's cool, right? And it's the biggest learning experience for you ever, playing against these good players. Yeah, it's legit. The closer you were to Master Zero LP last patch, the less you have to lose, right? Compared to everyone else. There's no famous players here, sad. One of the Warwick is Vanda. I played against him earlier. Oh, great Baralt. The throw? I hate that Natty Nat is playing with streamer mode. I can't see anyone there. Who is who? Well, enemy team has insane scaling. I assume that Mumu is the jungler. I have like very squishy team comp. I'm against them in 2 bot lane. They might be duo Q. My jungler might be autofilled. 80 carry destruction. Oh well. Back to low elo, I guess I go, chat. There's none of these names I recognize, by the way. None of these. Thank you. I feel like this is so greedy. Every time an AD carry goes this, I feel like it's so greedy. Got hit by both of them. Nice, I at least hit my execute proc. Q 1 second earlier. How did games go today? Definitely could go better. Good luck, Basuski. Have fun, mate. Any good and bad? I think it's playable for sure. Playable for sure. We kind of want to push this, right? Oh my god, he got hit, so I got hit. This dude is getting hit by everything. Maybe I can get a kill mid lane. Alright, I have to do it before the shield pops, right? Lux luckily got an assist as well. I don't know how Lux died with barrier even. She didn't ping anything, so I don't know if he used flash. Okay. Collected the wave for her. Killed to make sure she got an assist as well. The fuck? Well. Yeah, I can't get away. I can't get away. I'm saving her because she decided to walk up. Like, this was obviously warded, right? Looks like now she had to bury her. They're not pinging anything, dude. It's so annoying. Like, why did she have to bury her now? Bad fucking wave state. No. Echo might just EQ in on Lux here. Do you not see me? We have to push the next wave. Lux. Looks like she might be alive. That's lucky. Boss. Wow. I somehow hit Smolder and Seraphine. Okay, so what is Jarvan doing on the map right now? Nothing, right? Like, legitimately nothing. Can we get him to play Dragon then? Do I need to be the jungler in this game? Like, he's just full clear into full clear into full clear. Such a good stun. He can't get his ult off. By all means, that should have been a horrible play for us, right? Echo is here before Lux is. Yeah, the Jarvan does not play Jarvan, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, huh. He does not. Like, that is 100% an AD carry player. That's autofill, right? Fuck. He just took a wild guess that I was there. Well played. I should be a bit more aware what I'm doing. Is he autofill? Can someone check this Jarvan's account? AD carry destruction with a 1 in destruction and a 0 in destruction. Hashtag EOS. Why am I can... Okay, I'm just gonna fucking full mute. I'm the only one trying to win this game, dude. Just come with the portal here. Why am I getting pinged? It's straight up a wave that's pushing into you. Are you afraid that the Smolder and Seraphine is gonna dive you or what? The Inverus player, yeah, so he's an AD carry player who's auto-filled. What about my Annie? Is he also filled? Like, why do I have an Annie top? If I can hit an ult here, then maybe we can just one-shot. So this is gonna be the moment where now I'm back bot lane and he's not gonna play, right? Right? Like, this is the crazy thing. Now I'm back bot lane and he's no longer playing, right? But he wants to cry every time I'm gone from bot lane. Right, wonderful. Can we FF then? Annie is generally a top lane. No, Annie is definitely either mid lane or AD carry. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, can we FF? Is there a way I can just early FF when he's obviously just griefing? We don't have smite, by the way. Oh, we didn't have to. I got pushed out of my portal, so I'm guaranteed dead. Nothing is there to push me out of the portal, by the way. We can't win this game. Diamond came in, only played Jarvan once. Like, there's no way to win this game. I don't care about Jarvan, by the way. We cannot win the game because Caitlyn has decided she wants to lose the game. Waiting for Deadman's Blade. Like, she has decided to lose the game. Which, fair enough, maybe I can win with that, but I also have losing mid top jungle, right? So I have nothing going for me here. I don't understand why he's so angry. I've been bottling every time the wave was crashing, and every roam I've done, I've gotten a kill. So I don't know where the anger and annoyance and frustration is coming from. I really don't get it. It's my bad here. Like, but... It's 100% my fault that I missed my ult, but like, we still killed this person, right? We just missed EQ and ult, and then we queued a minion, so we wasted the stun. Did you guys watch what Annie just did? Oh, it's fine. There's no way to win it. It's annoying. Sad game. Sad way to lose a game, yeah. I don't know. Maybe enemy team throws it, right? But like, I don't see how they throw it with the team comp they have. I don't know, I keep like... My bad. It's my bad. I am playing poorly as well, I'm a bit tilted. That's no excuse, by the way. The Smolder Sarah are really good players. Not really, no. They're dying to air, basically Dunwich. They're not good players. They're Diamond 2 players. They are, like, the Smolder Seraphine are not good players. My Caitlyn is straight up just grieving because she didn't feel like she got the attention she deserved. That's a 3-level lead in top lane. But yeah, like, they are not good players. Good players would be high elo. They are not high elo, so they're not good players. But I've been playing like shit myself. Missing my ults and all of that, right? But I'm a bit tilted. I don't know. She never clicks up, dude. It's so frustrating being part of. I have to continuously play the game like she actually wants fucking grief, but she's never clicking up. She's not listening to pings. She ain't doing shit. And now she's gonna die? Or what? She has flash. Got hit anyways. If Annie can do something here, that's maybe good, but she has no ult. I don't know. The Jarvan decided to just full send it on Seraphine instead of either going on Amumu to help the Caitlyn or going on Smolder to lower DPS. I was hoping Lux would just go and EQ them over the wall. Didn't happen. I'm sure these type of players are still gonna vote no. Yeah, so I'm like stuck in a game where my teammates are just... Fuck. I had the hard game the last game. Why do I have another one of these games? Why do I have another one of these games, dude? 2 times in a row. My ults are not on point though. I hit my... Okay. God, we got a ton of kills! Let's go, Lux! We traded 1-for-1 top side. If we now could go and do this, right? That would be awesome. Lucius Q is not real, by the way, Kappa. Lucius Q is in fact not real, no. You're right. The only people that believe in Lucius Q are the people that are so bad at the game that they need an excuse to why they're not climbing. Reality is, even if we factor in that Caitlyn is kind of doing some weird shit, I've still not played well. I've not hit a good ult, really. Well, I did hit ult up here, was fine, but I've not played that well. To be fair, Smolder is fucking hard to hit as well with his E, right? I don't think this is a play, dude. Good flash, Caitlyn. Not Caitlyn, Lux. Shouldn't Caitlyn and I push this? -1. rest of my team died. I guess Jason Amumu or what? I'm not gonna deal, but low-key, this looks winnable. It's realistically not, because we don't have a way to deal with the Jace, right? The few fights you see us win is when when Jace is not grouped, right? We don't really have a way to deal with that dude. And you can see Annie, right? You see how Annie is playing, right? He's kinda old. Honestly, fuck it, full send it, right? I don't know how close Jace is. Oh, they reset it. Probably the best attempt we had, right? Kaden and I can one-shot the Jace, right? But he needed to walk into us. Okay. He flashed. I like that Jarvan and Annie just decided to come up here as well, instead of defending mid lane. Like, what the fuck? I didn't hit the minion. Towers will respawn. I've been in this position before. Last game I just had one player to play off. Last game my AD carry and my jungler was both good at the game. This game I don't have a single player to play off of. Which makes it so much more awkward, right? I can't believe it, dude. We can't even kill him? Guess we're not pumping out any damage. Surely she's not checking this brush, right? Oh, she is. They still voted no, by the way, in this game. Well, not every game is winnable. That was really unlucky. My jungle being auto-filled. He tried his best, he was just not good. But the AD carry and top lane was just... The AD carry and top lane did not want to win this game. They both need to straight up get reported and be sent to jail, dude. This is straight up a Grandmaster player. What is your excuse to playing like this, dude? Like, what is your excuse? Like, just... No, but like, every game is winnable until you have a person that's working against you, Twitch. I would never advise to FF, but if people are trying to lose the game actively, you might as well FF the game. But if everyone is attempting to win, even if they're bad at the game, you should continuously play the game, right? But when you have people actively trying to lose the game, like the Caitlyn, wasting all her summoners, wasting all her abilities, standing next to you and watching you fight without her helping, then you should just FF. There's no reason to play the game, right? You're just wasting your time then. You won't learn anything from that type of game, and you won't get better, and you won't have fun. Every game is fun as long as everyone is attempting to win, but when there's people actively griefing, the game is no longer fun. It's a very rare thing where a person is straight up griefing, like you saw the Caitlyn do in this game, though. It is incredibly rare. Shyvana got picked in LEC. Are they playing on the newest patch, Red? Or what patch are they playing on? He is very cracked. Natty Nat is extremely good at the game. Wasn't he shit last patch? No? Like, he's shit last patch. Yes? Why did he get picked? Oh, it's SK. They're already out, right? Like, they can't make it to playoffs. Isn't that why they don't give a shit then? No? Like, they're already out? Biggest guy self-reflecting in my previous game. Who did you have? Oh. So you had a fun first game. You had a fun first game, Basuski. One can become something. Oh. I didn't have a fun game either. I got ended harder this game than I did the other game where we made the comeback. Like, a lot harder. Okay. They use 4 flashes on you, holy shit. I think we're gonna say we end on next loss, or if we win 3 games in a row. Next loss or 3 wins in a row is gonna end the stream. 1k healing, holy. Thought he just did super healing on wave. Yeah, fun. I end on next loss or on 3 wins in a row, chat. That's a promise to all of you, okay? Like, this one was, like, straight up unwinnable. The Caitlyn decided she didn't want to win because she didn't get carried as hard as she wanted. My jungler was auto-filled. My top laner was running it down on any top lane. My Lux did absolutely everything she could, but she couldn't do a lot. Like, we just had 3 people that actively looked to... Well, 2 actively looked to lose the game. One was just filled and bad, and the other one tried his best. Well, it will either get 3 more wins or it will get a loss. So the win rate will get worse, no matter what. Not if you win all 3 true. I don't know if I have that in me though. No clue if I have that in me though. What if you win next game, then lose the one after? Then that's the next loss. And then I end my stream, Valen. It's quite simple. I either end my stream on the next loss or on 3 wins in a row. So if I go win, win, lose, then I end the stream. If I go lose, I end my stream. If I go win, lose, then I end my stream. If I go win, 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 I end my stream. Right? There's no scenario where I'm not ending my stream. Unless I'm stupid and I missed out on something. Do a 24-hour stream? I'm too old for that. I am too old for that. Do you still do Landry and the new boots? That's exactly what I still do. Deadman's Blade, Landry's new boots, Koenig, Randuin's. That's generally what I do. 8 is just a social construct. Not really. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. He did it. But to be fair, he kind of had to go in because they got engaged on, right? Akshan is behind kind of smurfing, I guess. Well, they got 2 for 1. Since solo kills Olaf? How? How does his Sin solo kill Olaf? Excuse me? How? How did he do that? Since this OP? Well, since it is OP, you're not wrong. But he should not be able to solo kill Olaf. Since this OP, I agree with that though. For sure agree with that. Understand. Oh, a challenger player already. And then we have a Diamond 1 and a Plat 2, but with fast climb but simple. Build is Riven 1 trick. Raiko is Katarina 1 trick. These are like challenger players, right? Like, this is a real challenger player. This is a real challenger player. I don't think I've ever heard of Yellow Flash. Don't think I've ever heard of Yellow Flash. But like, we have a Diamond 1 player versus a challenger player in the top lane. Fucking yikes, dude. What it sounds like. Hi, I was in the game. I don't know if you answered. Yep, I said yes, I do. I do. Riven is super weak champion at the moment, true. Not Thanos champion, not lobby admin champion at all. And we're playing into like complete neutralizer lane, right? Bad Q. They hadn't even warded. Well, actually, we want to push this, right? So we can get up to this boss then. Like this. A flash auto attack is not gonna kill. No, 53 HP is what he survived with. It would not kill. Not from me. From Esrid it would have. What is Diana doing? Guess he just needed one more minion, right, for level 2. And that's likely what he was thinking. I think he was just thinking, I'll just hit level 2 here and then I live, right? Oh, missed the cannon. Missed the cannon. Tilting. Here, longsword reset from Ezreal is not bad. Should probably just focus on the wave, no? I don't know, you just needed to run in instantly, right? You love me. Thank you, Brazil. Sinus playing with... Sinus playing with Ignite. This is a 1-for-1 trade at best, right? Like, Hecarim dies to Riven afterwards. Yeah, 1-for-1 trade. I died to Diana because of the W. I don't get my own W off fast enough. My bad. My bad. I missed my Q on the Huawei, right? He wins this. I don't know. Diana's playing funny, right? Diana is playing funny. Riven got another solo kill top lane. 2-0 Riven. Do we have good... I guess we have decent enough champions into Riven, so maybe we can still win into Riven. We should honestly just dive this person, right? Diana is mid lane. So is Diana. Okay, 1-for-1 mid lane. Get 2 platings. We have really fed Ezreal. They have very fed Riven and quite fed Diana as well. He built the OP boots. He's fighting the Riven instead of just farming. Huawei didn't flash, right? Like, Huawei just got stunned and died. This one has no flash, though. What? Why are you up here? What? Another solo kill top lane. Sion, we can carry... Actually, we can't carry... Can we carry the Sion? Like, I'm watching top lane. That's 2 level difference. 36 CS difference. All he has to do is just farm and not fight. But he's continuously fighting. And they have fed Diana as well. Fed Diana, decently strong Yone as well, right? Look, he's still fighting him. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's really well played. My ult nearly fucked my Hegrim there. Cyan is... Why is Cyan not just farming? Why is Cyan randomly in here? Not even a shutdown, dude. It's not even a shutdown, but like, what is Cyan? Like, Cyan just farm, dude. Hey. Can I leave Ezreal alone bot lane now and try to help out the Cassiopeia much? Because he's getting camped by the Dianas. He's actually doing fine in the 1v1. But he's getting camped by Diana. He's not even denying CS, that's the issue, right? If he at least was denying CS, I would be okay with it. Like, look, he's back mid lane. Fucking hell. Hegrim is going top lane. He needs to ult now. If he wants to kill this, he needs to ult. No? He needs to ult. He doesn't ult, he doesn't kill. Yeah. Oh, but don't play top lane. Like, legitimately, you need to play mid and bot, Hegrim. It's my bad. I used my Q too early, right? I used my Q too early. Which is why Yone could go over the wall. At least I survived, which is lucky. Wanna be. as a Riven bot lane. Hecarim is gonna die here, no? Oh. Good sign, Q, actually. Riven is behind. Okay, we're just throwing everything at the wall now. Holy Ezreal! Oh, okay. Nice. As is smurfing, he's piss smurfing. Ah, okay. Maybe I just ult him. And then we put this right on the floor. Definitely better. But this is what I mean with I'm actually not playing too well either anymore. I'm fatigued. If that's a word for it in League of Legends, right? I am fatigued. The new good, because Omnivamp is really OP. Omnivamp is really good. Cloud map. Is Cloud map gonna be good for us? Like, I guess Cloud map is always good for Hecarim, right? But it's generally not really what we would hope for when it comes to carry some carry. Clean. 3 people top lane. What I tried to flash away, dude. I hit the double stun. Crazy play. Why are you trying to chase this, dude? We're just trying to waste his time by being on vision. Like, that's at least what I'm doing. I guess the Riven is ultra fucking squishy with this build though. Like, we'll take Cyclo Sword, Riven, Rush. The Sienna spam dying. How old are you, bro? 30. Ha, old. Holy Ezreal, be careful. You're worth 900 gold. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. For the Riven. That's already super accelerated. Scary, scary, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Edgar has 6 years and 4 minutes. Oh my god. How? Riven without Flash is for sure gonna have a harder time playing this dragon fight, right? Like, there's no way they can play that. I wanted to sweep up. Just putting that out there. I wanted to sweep up. That dude is one-shotting now, as you can see. Because he got that extra 900 gold. Triple kill. Yay! They are by far the best boots. Oh, that pop. KAS, I for sure did the most damage. She has no team. She has... Yona's kinda strong, right? Diana's kinda strong as well, but like Diana's really weird with how she plays. Like, realistically, if we want to play this game the best way we can, Riven is bot, so we all go top, right? Then we can't lose. Riven is to be warning. I don't know why Hegrim is playing around the Sion. Like... Why is my Hegrim playing around my Sion? You should never do that. He didn't even have ult. Please don't play around the fucking Sion, Hegrim. Play away from him. What? I don't know. This Diana dude is something else, by the way. Is the Diana... Like, is he autofilled or what? Like, the Diana straight up, like, she's not just ending, she's ending, right? I'm actually buying this for Ezreal, by the way. Knight's Vow feels better. Like, Frozen Heart does have value, for sure. But I kind of feel like if I can get Knight's Vow and Ezreal and make him just a bit tankier. He's also gonna make me super tanky because he heals. I heal off the damage he does, right? Hello, Project! Like, the Janna is ending as well, by the way. Holy. Did he flash there? Yeah, he did. He used flash. Okay. Ezreal is buying it? I think sign it. Well, maybe Ezreal wants armor, yeah. Like, Ezreal getting armor is not bad at all, especially if I also get... This is a really bad team fight. That was a really bad team fight. They're so stupid though, right? Like, they are so stupid. Why they're taking that fight like that? Whatever. There's no Baron. It's just a ton of gold for Riven again, but it's not like she can get a lot stronger. But like, Riven is just stupid OP, by the way. Riven is stupid OP. But, like, this is also IQ diff that they decide to try to take that fight, right? I don't know, 200 armor and she just one-shots everyone. I can't get away from her. Now Sion dies as well, or what? Like, if Sion dies here, they just end the game. Kill the wave. Ezreal really has to be careful, dude, of how he's playing up. Right, Hegrim is dead as well now. Like, why are they not just playing together? But like, why does she do so much damage and so tanky? Like, they really fucked up when they buffed both of these things at the same patch, right? Like, they really... Like, let's go. She's dead for Baron, at least. Riven is not nearly as hard as he used to be, by the way. They have made her kinda a noob champion. She used to be way harder than she is nowadays. How did they do that? By overbuffing her numbers. By overbuffing her numbers. Like, if you look at Riven's stats right now, she's what, 54% win rate? And that's the average player. That's 53% win rate. This champion is so stupid! It's Malphite that one-shots you. Warden's made a Knight's Vow if that. Ashford barely fucking died. Barely lived, man. Like, I'm sorry, but like, who actually thinks Riven is a skilled champion at this point, dude? She has no weak laning phase. Her laning phase is fucking strong. Her scaling is fucking strong. Her mobility is fucking strong. Like, what is her weakness? I can't recall because he's taking damage, dude. Who's mid lane first? Walk with Cassiopeia. Nope. I don't know, I used all my W's. Push mid lane. It's fine, by the way. We still end. Sion can just tank the way the tower. Right? Like, we win. Thank fuck. Oh. Riven is the dumbest champion in the game, by the way. Like, but like Riven is OP and it has been made a noob champion because he is so fucking inflated numbers, right? If Riven was hard, the average Riven player wouldn't have such an insane win rate. Like, you're not allowed to be building full damage like this. She has 1 HP item on Sundered Sky. Besides that, she's full damage. And she is Thanos when it comes to tankiness. Like Thanos. And she one-shots you. If she gets on top of you, you're dead. No matter who you are. Like, if you're not rank 1 while playing Riven, you're legitimately the worst player in the server, dude. I'm sorry to say so. Like, if you're not ranked 1 while abusing this champion, you're the worst player. I'm sorry for everyone that loves Riven or the Riven 1 tricks. But, like, that shit is the most overpowered shit on the current patch. After they introduced the Omniband boots and they decided to buff Endless Hunger. Building advantage every game? Yes, I am. Right now. Every game is so hard. I actually think my teammates played well besides the Cyan, right? But like, I also have a Diamond 1 Cyan versus a Challenger top laner. Which obviously is not the greatest type of game, right? Thank God I fucking permabanned Katarina, by the way. Because Raiko is not a very good Yone player compared to his Katarina. So it's really nice that I just permaban that champion. Every time I queue into Raiko, the game is a lot easier because of that. Dun 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 dun. These games I'm playing, the last few games here of the day, is so hard. Can I just have an easy game, please? Can't I just have an easy game? Have I not worked hard enough for my LP at this point? Can I not just get an easy game? Don't I deserve that at this point? I feel like every game is just the toughest shit ever. I'm sorry, like, I am genuinely sorry, but like, this shit is just crazy. Thank God that the Diana was running it. Oh right, the Diana was the Giga Smurfer, right? With her fast climbing tech. I'm the only fucking support in the challenge, no? Vast Elite, like the 2 other players are like generally diamond players normally as well, no? How is he 29 wins, 2 losses when I can see 4 losses just here? How is this dude won every game when he plays like that? Doesn't even look like his duo queue, by the way. Why is he playing in such low elo? Continuously, like his MMR is not increasing. Gold 4, gold 3, gold 1, gold 2, gold 3, plat 4, plat 3, plat 2, then gold 3, gold 3. Then plat 3, plat 1, plat 2, plat 1, then back to gold again. Plat, gold, gold, plat, gold, gold. And then he jumps from gold to diamond 4. Diamond 2, plat 1, Emerald 2, Diamond 2, Emerald 1, and then he starts playing against high elo and he loses all his games. Diamond 1 loss, Diamond 1 loss, Diamond 1 win, Diamond 3 win, Diamond 2 loss, Master Giga lose. Is this like what, a master player that's smurfing and got to play majority of all his games in gold or what? I don't understand how this works, that he can win all his games and it places him back into gold. What the fuck? I don't know. My point, that's very high praise. No, I mean, there's no one in the challenge that plays support, Vast Elite. The 2 under that plays support are legit diamond players, right? It's like, it's Buffy. Buffy is a legit diamond player, right? And it's Emilia cosplay. She's legitimately also like a diamond player, no? That's the only two support players in this challenge besides me. I don't think the support is properly represented in this challenge. I don't know if it's because there's no support streamers at all. But like, we are only 3 supports in the challenge, and 2 of them are genuine diamond players. Whoosome is just good. Whoosome the goat down here. Insane win rate, 21 wins, 9 losses compared to mine. Uh, 13 now. But like, I'm not even close to being able to win this, right? Because rank 1 is 1200 LP, Alonso. Or was it higher? What is Natty Nat at this point? 1265. Like, I'm not winning this. Like, I'm 740 or something LP behind. Yeah, 740 LP behind, dude. He is 48 wins, 13 losses. I ain't beating him. Oh shit, was really you? Really me? Like, you see how hard the games are, right, Vash? How am I supposed to win 30 games in a row? Little bit of sunshine. Lose anymore and pay someone 100 subs to win, Natty. Bye, Pat. Who were you in this game? The Cyan, the Hagrim, the Cassiopeia, the Ezreal. Mr. Krugeshme. If he was the Cyan? I hope he's not. I want to so badly say something nice to him. What a close game we're playing. Dude, if he's the Cyan, you should give him the 100 subs. No. Hey, get it. Oh, you want him to int Natty Nat? I don't think he can queue into Natty Nat. Like, Natty Nat is too high elo, right? I don't think he can queue into him. Cyan 1v9, true. I'm surprised Build is not streaming, by the way. There's so many people in queue right now. Agrin is entering queue, Natty Nat is in queue, Phantasm is in queue. Everyone is in queue, dude. Dragda is entering queue as well. Drop to Diamond 1, 0 LP on reset. If I get back to Master, can I consider myself not inflated? If you remain in Master, you can consider yourself not inflated. Peaking in Master does not really do anything, right? You need to actually remain there to prove that you deserve the rank, not just peaking in there. No? But if you do that, yeah, 100% you're a Master player. Like 100% you're a Master player then. But that season was fake, it was indeed. This is a level 20 on chat. Why is Marco playing League? Isn't that his job? He quit Dota many months ago. He quit Dota many months ago, dude. He's also playing with... All of these fucking streamers are playing with streamer modes. No respect for that, dude. If you have to abuse streamer mode to win your games, do you really deserve the LP chat? Just putting that out. If you play with delay, if you play with map cover, if you play with streamer mode... Weak. You watch me, I pick OP champion. This is like the slowest fight ever. How did Hecarim survive all of that alone? He's alive. This is the slowest game ever. True unsubbing, thanks for reminding. Fuck! Don't go anywhere. You won. Oh, Agron ended his stream. On and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. On. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Netty is not a one trick now. I am a one trick, but Netty is not. Netty is known for his rank up, but he's absolutely not a one trick. Glad you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, mate. Have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, wait. One trick Rengar, is it just... It's just his main, he's not a one trick Vast Elite. He is absolutely not a one trick. Wrong cat, my bad. Yeah, you meant Italy, right? Lobbies are crazy today. Been in fully challenger lobbies, and the next game we are in full diamond lobby. It's absolute coin flip. Indeed, it's great, right? It's great, no? Okay. Grandmasters on enemy team, Masters on our team. When is voice chat coming out? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. The time spot in the lane. What if it's only 5 in LP and up? Mate, the higher elo we get, the more toxic it becomes. Please no, nothing. Please nothing. Please no voice chat. Oh. Ah, Lucian and I, we suck. That should be very free. We had such a free kill, but Lucian didn't get the last order tag out. Alright, so we are Giga losing bot lane, Giga losing top lane. Like, Giga losing top. 3 CS to 15. How? We got counter picked top lane, by the way. We picked Cassandra into it. We knew we were playing into Aurelia top lane. No level 3, sadly. No portal. I don't know why Bessa went. He could just still auto attack, no? She could still auto attack, no? Alright, we went top and died. Last game was rough, but we won it. So... Man, I needed to hit that Q. If we hit the Q, I think we just kill the Barristar. He has no flash. We're losing top lane super hard, and we're losing bot lane super hard. I will outscale the Pyke though, if we can manage to stop the bleeding. Which kinda feels like we did now, by not dying on this play at least. You know? Pyke is mid lane, and so is everyone else, holy shit. We have to go all the way up. Pyke is coming to cancel us. I don't know why top laners do this, right? They're fighting the Aurelia instead of just farming on the turret, right? Just let her fucking farm the minion way behind. Surprise. Guess burying won't do anything. We got 2 shutdowns. Pyke might open mid lane. I don't know how, but like he's a fucking monster. Aurelia died topside in the 1v1. I was really hoping I could remove the control lord. That makes this game suddenly very winnable that he just solo killed Aurelia. I don't know how we break the freeze, dude. In a 2v2. Oh. Pyke is mid lane. Idiot. That was a bit rude for me to say it like that, but like, he should not be mid lane, leaving the Varus. Good try, Pyke, though. Legitimately good try. Big shutdown for me there. I have Deadman's Blade prior to 10 minutes. I'm actually happy. This dude is not great. I can't believe Varus' ult is up before mine? What is up with that? Fuck, that's bad. Rek'Sai Pyke is down here very, very quickly. Well, Aurelia flashed, no? Yeah, I see that. Okay, it's fine. Like, as we come back here, if I just ult the Varus correctly and then Q times, we one-shot the Varus. Pyke is really just camping the Annie. Clean. Clean. Ice. Ice in the head. Ice in the head. I don't like removing that. Because it breaks us down when I step on it. Wow, she didn't die to the tower. Damn, Varus ult. What is a donabe? I don't know. Why you want to full send under turret? He wanted to actually dive there when Pyke and Rek'Sai was for sure bot lane. Gonna be interesting to see how we turn this game around, right? We are all very weak, including Lucian. Like, has very low farm. Nice. Execute blocked. I'm getting the kills, that sucks a bit. I killed the Pike as well, right? I killed the Silas as well. I got all three. Not too good for us. Not good that I took everything there. Didn't really mean to though. I actually nearly have this. I'm gonna wait for that. 30 gold. Looking forward to get one. Ooh, that's cool. Cadet, that's cool. Guess I can't really take the Hexa gate in here, right? Dude, what the fuck? Nice. Oh, not nice. Oh my god, well played to them, I guess. I'm best it just didn't get ult off in that fight at all. The stream either ends in 2 more wins or the next loss. So if this is lose, it's over. If I win it, I'll play 1 more game. Cassandra is trying very hard to lose the game though. We can for sure give this to Dragon. Well, we have to anyways. Damn, exhaustive and hourglass. There was a lot of things needed to be used to survive that. Not the greatest ult by me. You prefer Ignite or Exhaust? Ignite. I go Ignite every game, Meeps. I go Ignite every game. I think we could have killed the Varus, but if I played that better. I think if we had played it better, we could have killed the Varus there, but he has no flash and no barrier. What I mean, right? We outscale this dude. Like, we for sure outscale the Pike. I don't know how we lost that fight. It looked like we had the win. That looked like we had the win. Okay. No, you missed. Oh! Dude, Cassandra, and he's been running it this game, and now he's just fucking one-shotting everyone. He just saved the game, by the way. We can just go dragon now, right? Like, it's okay that he died. Because we get the dragon from it. Holy Cassandra, dude. Like, it looked like we had a one fight prior to the Cassandra thing, by the way, but then no one really died, and we ended up dying. Oh, he fucked the... So, he fucked the E over the wall. My ult would have hit him, just saying. Help him. Help him. Thank you. That was through the exhaust that we one-shot the Varus there. Well done. Carnival. Strong ass champion, dude. Oof. Don't fucking ult me again. Nice, thank you. The apate, 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 apate. Ah. Frozen heart. Frozen heart angle here. Aurelia Rek'Sai, right? And they have no crit. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you fight me? I need you now. They still have all the tier 2 turrets up, by the way. Apate, 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 apate. I don't think I had to flash that at all. Like, what am I... Like... I had nothing to flash, that was just really bad. Right, like I had nothing to flash that. I was not in danger at all. Now I don't have flash for my for the dragon fight. That can solo lose us the game. Since I want to play very far up, but it's hard to do. Apate, apate, apate. Nice. I engaged too early, right? I engaged too early. I ended us. I didn't have my teammates close. It's my bad. I didn't think all 4 would be in here, but he was just baiting. It's over. My bad. I didn't play well. I wasn't concentrated. I'm fucking fatigued. It's on me. My bad. It's completely on me. No one else. Absolutely sucked that I lose the game by not being patient enough. But yeah. GG. That's it for me, chat. That's it for me. I'm done for today. I had a good run. I played well. Majority of the games. The last game here, I can easily win this game if I don't make an engage in a 3v5 scenario, right? Because if any is there to just engage on them engaging on us, we just win it, right? Apologies for the shit last game. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you all again tomorrow morning, okay? Thank you. Bye.